Tribe, getting started here today on Thursday. So we are doing the Paradox Grand Strategy Mega Campaign. We are on Phase 2, CK3, Crusader Kings 3 of the Mega Campaign. We started in Imperator Rome, and we are now dealing with a very large empire, sprawling empire. Trying to build the best empire that we can, the biggest empire that we can, so that when we move on to Europa Universalis 4, Victoria, Hearts of Iron, and then on to Stellaris, that we'll hopefully be able to survive. We are playing on Ironman Mode. Hey, there's the Aging Gamers. There's Turk. Thanks for the raid, Turk. Appreciate it. Hey, Jellif. Welcome, you guys. I'm just getting started over here. Just checking it out, just explaining the project to any viewers who might be new. So what we are doing is a mega campaign. Let's check Jellif's characters. We are doing a game within a game. That's what Jellif's talking about. I call it the Game of Skulls. You can look down below and you can see the rules, how to get in, how to claim custom characters, have me give them titles, and then pit them against each other to try to become the emperor. You can make me support your character to be the emperor, as right now Anarchy 6 is doing for his Duke Maka. Right now I've got him on one of the 3 imperial thrones. I'm trying to get him. He's real close to getting a second one. Let's go check. Jellif has been claiming characters, and he's got Princess Elizabeth, who has the County of London. It's not in England. He's sort of setting up a new London. Let's see where that is. It looks like it's here in the middle of nowhere here. There it is. We are fighting a couple of battles. So looks like Elizabeth, she's fighting and she's defending against some sort of a war. Is it against her directly? No, she's supporting someone else. So it doesn't really matter if she loses. She's probably not going to lose her own property. And then so that was Princess Elizabeth. Then he's got Countess Mary. She's got some superior genetics. She has the County of Khorasan over here. Looks like Russia. And then we have Countess Victoria of Kittala. So she has a county up in Sami space up there in the north. Maybe she can get something going up in the north. And then he's got Princess Jane. If you want to take a closer look at anybody, let me know. Jane. Awesome stats. She has Earldom of Middlesex. This is where the actual London is. We're calling it, I thought it was Londinium. Where is that? Southward Brentford. There it is. The Barony of Londinium. So maybe this is your, I guess your favorite one here, Jellif. Hey, Finn. How's it going? Good to see ya. So you got Princess Jane. She lucked into having actual Londinium. We went with the Roman version of the name, so I figure you like that. in that you're this Anglophile. I know you are now. We've learned that about Jelliff. Huntsmaster, nice. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for showing up today. Appreciate it. Good to see you. We're just getting started. I'm just going around doing a little tour of one of the characters, Game of Skulls, custom claimed characters, and talking a little bit about the Game of Skulls. You can get in. You can get involved in that too, Huntsmaster. You've been lurking for a while. You've been watching some videos. You probably got some skulls stored up. If you do, when a kid is born, one of the emperor's kids or grandkids or great-grandkids or people who are around, you can claim those characters. I will give them titles, set the AI loose on the world, and they can start their own journey. I'll give them as many titles as you want me to, and then I'll even support them to be the emperor. All right, Jelliff, thanks for lurking, buddy. Your kids are in good hands here. You can also have me try to assassinate the other players. You can. There's all kinds of. There's no real limit to the shenanigans. If you're willing to pledge the skulls or sub to the channel, today is the last day of September to get that 20% off of subbing. If you're ever wanting to sub or gifting subs, today is the day, I would say, to do that. Check on your skull garden, your farm of skulls, the skulls of your enemies that you've been gathering. See what you can do there. If there isn't a kid born, but you know you want to claim one, you can hit it anyways, and the next one that pops up, you'll get dibs on. Give me like a name, give me like an education focus, that kind of stuff. Give me a custom name for the titles that you want to get, the counties and such. Like right now, I have Findicano. He sent me a PM on my off hours, listing off what he wants to name. He claimed a bunch of characters yesterday. And Glory, hey, thanks for hanging out. I saw you were here early, and that's cool. I appreciate that, Glory. This is what heroes look like, right? Right on. Assassinations, yeah, Huntsmaster. So I am trying to, when I get my emperors, I'm running them down the intrigue lifestyle, so that so they'll be better at doing the schemes against each other, against you guys, whatever you guys need me to do. Like right now, I'm gathering hooks to try to get votes for Duke Maka to get onto where is it? Onto the Empire of Gustania, where he's in second place, but he's real close. Right now, we're working on the swing votes. We're trying to take away votes from Jarl Gerd here. We'll get those 32, give them to Maka. It'll flip. He'll be in first place. Glory's watching all the back episodes of that I have on the YouTube. I know that there's a link to my YouTube here somewhere. I don't have the chat bot popping that up and stuff like that. So every single stream, and I think I'm on like stream 46, and I haven't uploaded yesterday's yet, so I am one behind. I'll do that today. I actually had to merge. I had a crash in the middle of the stream, so I had to merge the two videos together. That took a couple hours to do. Luckily, my son was on hand. My 14-year-old son was on hand to assist with my technical matters. It's always good to have a millennial in your on your team. I have a good team. All right, so let's go to Findicano. Let's track down. First 19 is Imperator Rome. Yeah, and I'm up to like 45 or something like that. 45 streams, almost 200 hours of Gustyrill content. You can go ahead and cancel your cable and just watch Gusty all the time. You can just binge me instead of Netflix and chill. It could be Gusty and chill. You know what I'm saying? Who knows? See how that works. But it doesn't work so well on your girlfriends. I don't know. Mom kind of likes it. Mom of 3 teens. Is she here? My wife kind of likes it. Anyways, so Finn gave me a list of names that he wants to do for his counties. So I'm going to start working down the list here. All right. Where There's the list. Okay, so we're looking at Magnus right now. Count Magnus. Count Magnus wants to call his, I guess his primary title. You got two counties here, Finn, for Magnus. But we'll go with the primary title. He wants to call this Magnolia. You know, you can name it whatever you want. This is my gift to you guys for supporting me and for playing the game. You guys can rewrite the titles. He wants to call them Magnolians, which is fair. So we got that. And now we'll go to his next one, which is Aurelia, Countess Aurelia. Let's find her. She's here someplace. I got all the Game of Skulls characters pinned. Okay, Countess Aurelia. And she's got a couple of baronies here, Finn, if you want to jot that down. So County of Vargi, he wants to change to Aurorus. And he wants them to be called Aurorans, which is fair. Aurorans. Anyone else who has Game of Skulls characters and Game of Skulls titles and you have not custom claimed names for your places, feel free to do so. I'm happy to look up your guys and your titles. And we'll get them named. So Gerhardt, let's find Gerhardt. There he is, Earl Gerhardt. So Essex, he wants to keep Essex. Yeah, you know, that's kind of a classic. You know, you don't change Essex. All right, Yvelda, that was a good call. I didn't catch that earlier, but that was a good call, Finn. All right, Yvelda wants to change the county of Bars to, and I'm going to have to copy paste this because he's got special notations here. And I'm not even going to hardly try to pronounce this. I'll try. I always try. Kniglick. Kniglick. And he wants to call them the Knigliks. Okay. Knigliks. That's better than it could have been. It could have been something pretty bad. Right? I wouldn't say that. All right, never mind. Forget I said anything. The Knigliks. Rename. Okay, and then Bard doesn't have a county yet, so we're going to hold off. He did write it down here. We're going to claim one for Bard as soon as possible. Gloryfire wants to consult the Norns. Okay, Huntsman, Mobile Data, Super Choppy. Okay, so what we do here, Glory, and we didn't do this. Okay, he's doing tea leaf cards. I have a deck of Elder Futhark rune cards that I have made that I'm going to shuffle up and do a no-look draw for you, and we will see what the Norns have woven into the tapestry of fate, where all of our lives are already predetermined. So there's really no reason to fear anything. Just go boldly into your death, right? Head up, proud, because you know you can't avoid it. So you might as well face it bravely. I'm doing a no-look draw. We'll see what we get. Here we go. We got Manaz, man. Man is a friend to man. So that is it's a good rune. It encourages cooperation, kinship, solidarity, working together. That kind of a situation. You know what I mean? You know, so they say, you know, dog is a man's best friend, but that's not really true. You want to stick with your own kind. Born in the year of the dog. Right on. So that's the Chinese year of the dog. I'm year of the rat myself. I have a year of the rat kanji tattooed on the back of my neck, along with the Libra symbol. I don't think I've shown that off to the chat. It's going to be difficult to frame in the picture. I can do an attempt. Okay, tat reveal. Where's Mama? Where's Mama 3 She's I got to get in the frame here. See if I can do it. See if it'll show. Aging gamers, I got the year of the rooster. Appropriate. Okay. I don't know if you guys are going to see this or not. Was it visible? All right. You should have seen two. You should have seen a Libra symbol, like the alchemical Libra symbol, and the kanji for year of the rat. It's a difficult one to get in. I'll show Mom again if she wants to see. I'll try to do that again. Hopefully you guys could make it out. I got, I don't know, about 13 tats. They're not all connected into any kind of, full sleeve or anything. I'll look up Year of the Rooster. I'll look up Year of the Dog. I'll try to learn some more about you guys just from, because I think there's some relevance to there, the symbolism there, at least psychologically. I think there's value to those sort of symbols. So it's pretty cool. Earth. I'm iron. I'm an iron rat, when it comes to that. So it's cool that you're into that kind of stuff, Gloria. I'm into that stuff too. It's good stuff. All right, so we named some titles for Finn. Let's get into this game. So we're in the middle of. Let's look at what we got going on for wars here. So we got a war. We're trying to take the county of Spiss to give to Spore's character. Are you going back to lurking, Finn? Thanks for lurking, buddy. Okay, so we're trying to take. This is for Count Tiny. Let's make sure Count Tiny is here on the list. And then after Tiny is Bard. We'll get a county for Bard after that. Glory to boost Bard. Oh, he's okay. Here we go. Finn is wants me to make Bard a Duke. Okay, so we're gonna go. Okay, so Mom spent her one for the bank when we created Bard, but we're gonna give him a duchy also, so we owe him a duchy as well. So what I'm gonna try to do, Finn, is whatever county that I get for him, I'll make sure that the county is part of the duchy that he gets. We'll try to consolidate his power there, okay? All right, what is Glory says, my Enit not working right. I don't know what that means. All right, hey, Mom, so I was just showing off a couple of tattoos. I don't know if you saw, you're back now. We were talking about, what are Chinese animals. What did I buy? Well, you bought Bard for Finn. And Finn just upgraded him from a count to a duke. So when we create his duchy, we'll get. Okay, Glory says his internet's not working very well. Hey, Mom, you want to see a couple tattoos? I'm gonna try to frame them. All right. So this is my Libra symbol and my Year of the Rat kanji. And hopefully I can, because I can't, obviously I won't be able to look back at the camera to see if I'm framed in, so I'm going to do my best. I got to lift my hair. I got to pull down my shirt here. We'll see if we can get it in there. Could you see? Could you see, Mom? All right. It's tough to show your back on camera. If I had multiple cameras or if I had like a mirror set up or something, but that's kind of bizarre. We're not going there, but all right, did our best. We're just talking about some of our, astrological signs. We're talking about our elements. I'm an iron rat when it comes to the whole Chinese calendar, and what else is that? Feng Shui, right? You gotta know that stuff if you want to have the have the dragon rest in your house. Right on. Okay, let's continue. So we're trying to take a county for one of the Game of Skulls characters. We're trying to take over this county of Spiss here. We're close to winning this. And then what is this? We've got Macedonian Hellenic Uprising always. If you go to Fat Dog Tattoo on Facebook, you can see my work. Hey, can you put a link up, Mom, on the Discord? Now that you're in the Discord, you can put a link up. You can advertise your tattoo parlor, whatever. And then if we're ever in your neighborhood, we'll get some ink. We'll get some ink off you. I like to get tats for sure. Okay, Glory's a Capricorn. That's cool. My son My oldest son is a Capricorn. My grandfather was a Capricorn. So that tells me a little something about you. It tells me that you're fucking awesome, Glory. If you're like my grandpa and my son, those are the only two Capricorns I ever knew, then that means that you're fucking cool. That's all I know. All right. Onward. Okay, so we'll win this war, then we'll put down this Hellenic uprising, and then we will... Edgar Hilario is following. Hey, thanks, Edgar. Always good to see Edgar. I feel like Edgar's popped up a couple of times, but it's always good to see Edgar. How you doing, Edgar? Thura Sazina comes of age. She's a level 4 elusive shadow, top tier genetics, and a witch. She's fucking badass. 22 prowess, honest, sadistic, and fickle. I like her. I like her a lot. Okay, they grow up fast. Let's see what we got going on. We can demand some payments. Let's see if they have the money. These are still little baby girl countesses, so they don't have the money yet. They've only just recently gotten their counties, so we're not going to expect too much there. Let's check our hook progress. 12 months. We've got a year to go on that. All right. Let's go ahead and win this war. We've got all of our troops raised because there are a lot of these Hellenic Romans. We probably got to siege this down. I was really hoping when we destroyed their army that we would have just won right then and there. Let's turn up the speed a little bit. Sway religious convictions. I've got an idea in my attempts to align King Folky, who is already plus 91. We'll just stick with that. We don't need to keep... We got him to 100. Let's abandon that. Let's see if we have any disloyal people here that we need to sway. I feel like most people pretty much like us pretty well. He's getting to be 70. His health is still fine. When he dies, if he died right now, the empire is going to split up, and Maka is going to have to fight to get the other empires back. So that'll be fun. Let's check and see if there's anyone else we can do a sway against Queen Mare here. Top everybody off. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. Tomorrow I'm not going to be streaming right now. The plan is I'm going to be flying all day down to Tennessee to connect up with my wife. She's down there visiting her mom right now. I am going to stream once I get down there. I'm taking my laptop. I'll be doing some shitty laptop road streams. I'm going to play a retro game called Mountain Blade Warband. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that. It's still kind of in our idiom to play that. I have, a lot of hours in that game. That'll be fun. Monster Hunter later. Yeah, absolutely. Well, I've never played. I don't know what Monster Hunter is, but I'll be happy to check you guys out playing Monster Hunter here. Let me I got to give some shout outs here to some of my friends. First off, I'm going to give a shout out to the Aging Gamers who just raided us. I was just playing a game with them this morning. I was playing a CK3 multiplayer game with that community over there. It's a good bunch of guys. It's fun. If you like to play these games, you like to play multiplayer games, go check out the Aging Gamers. You can join his Discord. You can get in on the games. He's got different ones going on different days. If you follow his channel too, he'll put you on a list, and he'll name characters in his games after you when you come up on the list. And if the ruler at the end of the game is your name, you get like a $25 gift card. So that's kind of a cool thing that he does over there. He plays CK3, EU4, Stellaris. I've seen Hearts of Iron over there. So yeah, check those out. And then I got my friends Mama 3 Teens and Findicano are both trying to get affiliate. They are... Mom is so close. I don't know where Mom's at right now. She only needs a few people left to hit affiliate. 5 people. So we support our friends. We support our tribe over here. So go over. If you haven't followed Mama 3 Teens yet, give her the 5 follows she needs to hit affiliate. And then she can start her streaming career. And then Findicano as well. Findicano 87. Can't forget that. Findicano 87. He's gaining honor. He's gaining honor, but he's losing that race right now. But help Finn out too. He's also trying to get to affiliate. So yeah, and I'll definitely be lurking on you guys later and checking that out. Okay, what do we got here? Family Hook, Fabricate Hook, Gerd's brother Gretter. He's helping. Okay, it's fine. Perthrow Gundred Solms can marry. She is awesome. She is a princess. She is a daughter. So we'll go matrilineal. We want to come over here and get some inheritable traits for our eugenics program that we want to keep going. So here I'll help out the Game of Skulls by throwing them some good characters. So let's go to Prestige Gain and see who. So Prince Renthor is Game of Skulls. He's got good genetics. So we'll go with him. He's a Game of Skulls guy. That's one of Dallington's characters. We'll give you some royal blood. Help out your quest to become the emperor. Okay, Jarl Billy. You can tell that was a custom name at some point, but now has made it into the lineage. Okay, we are trying to make more people Norse. We're trying to get rid of these Romans. Let's keep working against the Romans, and we're trying to convert the Hellenists and make them Asatru, the one true faith of Odin and Tyr and Freya. Freya was actually Vanir goddess, not Asatru, but they kind of married into, they kind of merged. There was a huge war between the Aesir and the Vanir, and they traded hostages. And Freya and Frey and her father, Njord, were the Vanir hostages that went and joined with the Asatru guys. And Mimir was an Asatru guy they sent to the Vanir as a hostage. They cut his fucking head off and sent it back to Odin, and then Odin animated the head of Mimir and would talk to Mimir and get wisdom from Mimir at Mimir's well at the base of Yggdrasil. There's a little Norse mythology for you. Okay, we're at plus 58%. Let's see if we can whack this guy and win. I like to throw down some learning for you guys as we go. Are any of these people strategic? Somebody is, so I'm not going to ransom anybody. I don't want to lose that 10%. Valuable hostage. Now we're at 97%. We're pretty close. Who's left here? Tiptov. Who's this? Let's just attack this guy. We should win this quickly, and then it should be over. I hope. Probably go to 98%, right? Check out that tribal swag at the swag shop. If you can find a streamer with cooler art than me, with the cooler brand than me, I just don't believe it. I don't believe it's true. Who could beat this? Who could beat that? So go, you know what I mean? Get that iconic skull and crossed axes and the banner. So you can wear that swag proudly. People be like, dude, where'd you get that fucking awesome sweatshirt? And you'd be like, are you part of the tribe? You need to be part of the tribe to get this fucking shit. You should join the tribe. That's what you guys should say. Bring them in. It's good stuff. It's gonna be you know, I got my kids wearing that stuff to school. Hopefully we'll get more of those guys. Of course I stream while they're in school, so that's an issue, but you know, whatever. Christmas break. Task finished. Okay, he's increased the control in Villock. That's good. Where else do we have control issues? Looks like control is good. So we can put our marshal. We could have him continuing to buff our troops, or we could have him increase our commanders. We've got plenty of troops. We got more troops than anyone else in the world. We are Cool, man. Cool, Glory. Thanks for that. So I am giving away swag too in the Game of Skulls to the winners. When you win the first time, I will send you a sticker of the icon here. If you win twice, I'll send you a coffee cup. So you want to repeat. You want to keep winning. You want to get a good one. You want to give them titles. You want me to support them to become the emperor. You support me, I'll support you back. That's how this works. All right, so we won this fight. And now, what's this? He's increased the control. Okay, so we're going to give this title of Spiss to Tiny Gundred. It's going to be a count. It's getting the Confederation of Spiss. And then she wanted me to change the name. To live is to suffer. To survive is to find some meaning in the suffering. Absolutely. I mean, and it's all about your own attitude towards that suffering, right? Two people could be in the same situation, the same sucky situation, and one guy can be like, oh, this sucks, and the other guy's like, it's all right. We're going to be all right. We're going to get through this. This is why when two guys fall off a boat into the ocean, one of them lives and one of them dies, right? One of them refuses to die. So there you go. And then Glory says, whoever fights monsters should see to it in the process does not become a monster. And if you gaze long enough into an abyss, the abyss will gaze back into you. The other thing is to recognize that you are a monster, but you are also a hero. You have both sides. You have both sides that are a part of you. You need to put those together. Bam! And then you are fucking godlike. See what I'm saying? Integrate that shit. All right, Count Tiny, we're going to change the name of your title. I like the philosophy. I like the psychology. I like all that stuff. Appreciate it, Glory. Thank you very much. Helps me to promote, healthy life stuff for people. Definitely want all of you guys to succeed and do well in your lives where you are. I got your back. I believe in you guys. I believe in all you guys. All right. She wants to name this place Hemlock and call them Hemlockians. So we're going to do that for her. County of Hemlock. And we're calling them Hemlockians. If that's what she wants, that's what she gets. That's for Spore. Spore also goes by the name Widow Crypt. She's the one who helped to design our brand. So we thank her. We appreciate her. She is awesome. Okay, now we're gonna hunt for a county for Bard. Well, after we got to put down this uprising here. Let's check this vassal limit here. Gonna negotiate an alliance with Tiny, and then we got to give away. I can ransom all these prisoners now. I don't have to worry about this. Lawfully imprison Malmfred. He's not ready to do. Okay, so let's find the leader of this uprising. He's in a boat. He's running. He's running away somewhere. Don't know where. So we'll see if we can find anyone else who's part of this uprising. I guess we got to head down here until their leader lands somewhere. It looks like we need to resupply. So that's something that we can do. Looks like we need to split into a few different partitions. Looks like we're up against a mountain range here too. So let's move everyone. I mean, we can leave one group. Leave one group here. I'll take everyone else up. We'll split them up. Okay, let's look at our vassal limit. We're above our vassal limit. So we need to, we'll find our weakest king or queen, and we will give them a vassal. So it looks like it's going to be, I mean, we could go down to a duke too and give them a, who is it? Jarl Bjorg of Lower Lorraine. Now we'll go to the, have we already given this king a vassal? Looks like we have not. So we will. We'll grant a vassal. We're going to find the vassal who has the lowest opinion of us, 66, minus 15. That's a front runner right there. Okay. Minus 15. You're going away to Goodfrid Dallison. All right. That fixed our problems there. Okay, definitely join the Discord if you haven't joined the Discord. Get in the tribe. You can participate in the community events then. And also, okay, we can split this group into two. Send one up there. Grab another. Send them up there. We'll start resupplying. Yeah, you find out about scheduling stuff. You'll find out about, I don't know, we post silly memes there. If you've got any kind of projects that you're working on that you want us to support you in, you can post them up there too. So it's definitely, you know, cool thing, fun thing. Go ahead, join that Discord, get involved, make some friends, man. I made some friends that I know are going to be lifelong friends just from doing this stream. What is going on here? Not a day goes by without some new inconsequential matter being brought to my attention today. It seems like it's Countess Deseta and Jarl Rikiza's turn to waste my time with a petty dispute. The more I listen to their reasons, the more I'm convinced the entire hearing is beneath my concern. So I could gain 12 stress, and they'll both like me better. We'll do that. Endless hearings. All right, so I opened the door to them talking to me, and now they're talking to me more. I hoped that listening to their grievances would have revealed some deeper meaning to this entire matter, yet Deseta and Rikiza's bickering only sounds shallower to my ears. If nothing else, I could say Rikiza is by far the most grating of the two petitioners. So she's a plus 86, she's 100. I demand they make peace. I gain 100 intrigue lifestyle. That's awesome. Let's do that. All right. Hopefully these guys aren't over the limits. They should start resupplying here. Starving. Why are you over the limit? Or you are over the limit. Shit. Go down there. Glory keeps posting awesome quotes. Immanuel Kant, thoughts without content are empty, intuitions without concept are blind. Live your life as though your every act were to become a universal law. Yeah, you know, aspire high, shoot high, aim at the moon, and you're going to miss. What a terrible idea to try to shoot at the moon. You're going to miss. Shoot at something you can hit. Shoot at something close, you know. Take baby steps, but get there. Set a goal, but an achievable goal. Plato quotes, love is a serious mental disease. The penalty good men pay for indifference to public affairs is to be ruled by evil men. Three classes of men, lovers of wisdom, lovers of honor, lovers of gain. Why not be all three? Why do you have to choose? I think you could be, you can love all those things. That's just my opinion. Okay, these other guys are resupplying. The other one's got to move to get there. Keep ransoming. Marco. Okay. this place. They're still under the limit. Where can these guys freaking move to? There you go. Alright. And where are these guys at? 12 days, they'll be well supplied. So we'll target the leader. We'll see if he's made landfall someplace. And we'll go after him. Alright, so those guys are resupplied. These guys are declining. They're not. They're over the limit where they are. So we got to find a place that they can go. Get them there. But these two guys, come on, are ready to go. Come on. So let's find the leader now. Looks like he's going back to sea. What a dick. We don't mince words here. Try to tell it like it is. Can I catch you guys up? Let's just send you guys after this guy, I guess. Gotta make some kind of progress. Going by sea, cousin killed in siege. Starry sky, moral law, what can I know? What ought I to do? What can I hope? Be sure I stay hydrated. Well, I don't know if coffee is hydrating, but we're going with the coffee for now. There's water in it. Nectar of the gods. A word of advice. It's not the first time I've heard talk of what a great servant Saxa is, and now Queen Benedetta has sent him to my court. Saxa, he's all right. Welcome to my service. Yeah, all right. I'll take you. It's all right. Hopefully he's not some sort of a spy assassin. I'm sure he's not. Count Tiny making the money now. How's India doing? I saw an EP. They have a good. They did. They were united at the start of this game. They have broken up into a lot of individual sort of city-states, let's say, but their development is very high. So I would expect if they can get it together, if they can reunite, it could be a good adversary for us in the future. But right now, you know, we got the Persians. I was looking at somebody, I think it was Egypt. No, it wasn't Egypt. Egypt isn't looking too good. Atreyu isn't nothing when you add in their allies. At one point, Maghreb was doing something, but they're down again. I'm not really too worried about anybody right now. I'm wondering if the Mongol Horde is going to form. I don't know if they will or not. Kyrgyz Khanate, they're not nothing, but I mean I could crush them. But I don't know how far. You know, I'm not trying to super extend either, because the more religions and cultures that I incorporate into the empire, if I do it too quickly, then I just get instability. So I'm trying to catch up with the Game of Skulls, what I owe, and I only owe like one more Duchy County combo, and then I can restore. I want to fill in, you know, some of this border gore behind my lines, and then, you know, I'm going to keep working on culture and religion and trying to homogenize the empire to a degree. So what's the end date for this game? It's like 1400 something. I don't have that number right at hand. I really should. I should have that written down on a Post-it note. Is it like 1460 or okay? Aging Gamers 1453. So I have, you know, just under 400 years. Thanks, Turk. Appreciate it, man. So we got lots of time. There's lots of time in this game, and by the time this game ends, I might own everything, and then I'll have to make it interesting in EU4. You know, I might have to come into this dynasty of many crowns and split it up just amongst myself, you know, and then go to EU4 and decide at EU4 who I want to take, you know. I don't know. I don't have very many hours in EU4. I need to play that game more before it's going to be learning curve. So I don't know how much I want to gimp myself before that game, but we want to make it interesting. We want to make it fun. We want to make it challenging for ourselves, right? That's why we're doing Ironman Mode. All right, we got to put down this rebellion so that we can start our own war. Let's check the troops, see if they have resupplied yet. Some of them are moving. Knight improved. What is this? Snake at court. By the Loki have you no shame. We don't care. Really don't care about that. Okay, let's see where these guys are at. 72 days till they're supplied. These guys have 31 days. So in 31 days, we'll check on where that leader is. Okay, the hook I was trying to get on Duchess Gerd has failed because she is deceased. So we got to find a new hook target for Maka, the Empire of Gustania. He is in second place. Ooh. Prince Niall is running away with it now. He's got a lot of votes here. Let's check Gustyrill and see. Maka's in third here, but he's almost got a better chance of getting Gustyrill. I think Gustania is a better pick than Gustyrill. It's hard to say. Let's do the math. Okay, so it's 367, so that's about 190, right? Average, we'll say. It's close to 190, and then we'll go to Gustyrill. In Gustyrill, he needs 160, so he's closer in Gustyrill. So let's see if we can. We'll push for Gustyrill now. See if we can get it. We'll try to take this Jarl Hunchoff. See if we can get a hook on him. Looks like pretty good odds. As long as he doesn't die on us, we can pick up some votes for Maka there. We are trying to put Maka on the throne. Someone had a mod that added historical figures over time. He had a lot of rebellions. I joked and said the ghost of William Wallace. Hey, Moo. How's it going, Moo? It's going good. What did we have to say to Moo? Something was going on for Moo yesterday. We missed you yesterday, Moo. What happened yesterday, Moo? Dorthier. Big Ups died yesterday. That was sad, but that didn't affect Moo. Oh, this is it. Hey, check this out. You know that guy you made, Eldus Fifel, who we couldn't get a title to, Moo? Remember? Look, check him out. He married. Oh, he's a duke now. He was a king yesterday. He was married to a queen. It looks like she lost her thing. This must have just happened. But he's a duke anyways. He's not landless right now. I wonder, could we give him a title now? We probably could. We don't owe him one because we gave a title to someone else. But if you wanted to 750 skulls, we could put Eldus Fifel on because he's unlanded. We could get him a discounted title, Moo. How'd you do at the darts? Did you win? Meet Gloryfire. Gloryfire joined up yesterday. Gloryfire's cool. It's a lot of fun. So consider doing that, Moo. You could get that discounted, that buy-in, that 750 skulls. We could give Eldus Fifel his own county now. It looks like we can grant him titles. I don't know. It doesn't look like he's under his father's thumb anymore. All right, let's check these people out. Looks like we got 19 days to wait. Small tournament. Did you win, though? Did you represent? Did you represent the tribe? And win. You know, because if you didn't win, that's okay. Because you learned, right? I'm sure you learned some lessons. Let's see where this guy's at. You'll be better next time. Okay, we're going to send everybody at the leader. He's got like 11,000, 12,000, 13,000. Is that his whole forces right there? He's got about 11,000 guys there, it says. It looks like more. If we send everybody at him, maybe we need to form up our troops again. We don't want to send. I mean, we do outclass him probably. Let's send our guys all to the water outside of where he's at. We'll form up and we'll crush him. Is he an evil Pokemon? He's not. He's an evil Dane. What is this? White Peace. All right, yeah. If he wants to white peace out, that's cool. We don't care about, we'll get those guys eventually. But right now, we want to get a duchy and a county. I always imagine Angry Bull with a war axe when thinking about this name. It sounds like it sounds a little bit like the crest of some of my MacLeod ancestors, whose symbol is a bull's head with a ring in the nose, and their motto, "Hold fast." Just reminded me of that. I'll put that out there. Love talking about my my heritage. Proud of all of that. Sounds like a good night. It was okay. And it's not over yet. Your night continues with the awesome mega campaign. Got to talk him into spending some skulls on getting a county for Eldus Fiefel, Duke Eldus Fiefel. All right, so let's find. So we got a guy we can try to arrest. If we arrest this Grand Mayor, I wonder if we can give. If he refuses, Malmfred. If she refuses, we could fight her and take her shit and give it to Bard potentially. Moo. Okay, Eldus Fiefel. We're gonna try to give Eldus Fiefel a county. He has invoked. Mumu's invoked. The another chance, if one of your Game of Skulls characters, for whatever reason, ends up landless, you can buy back in for a discounted price and get a discounted county for your character. So, Eldus Fiefel. And having a title by marriage doesn't count. I mean, it doesn't count for nothing. You have the prestige of being a duke or a king or a queen, whatever, emperor. But having your own land, that's where the power is. That's where your armies come from. That's where your income comes from. So you want me to give your guys as many titles as possible, right, to increase your chances. We're going to try to arrest her. If we get her, we can ransom her. And if we don't, we'll fight her. Yeah, you guys got to save your skulls. Plus, I'm going to create a community event that's going to be a skull suck for you guys if you guys want me to not shave during the month of November. I haven't created this yet. It's going to be an October thing. I'm going to put it out there. It's going to be expensive. You guys are going to have to spend a lot of skulls if you want me to participate in No Shave November. I think that's still a thing. Hey, Anarchy. How's it going? Let's check on Maka. He's still the heir for one of the empires. And we're trying to get him on somewhere else. He is the heir currently for Gustyrill. He's in third place for Gustreich. He's in second place for Gustania. So we're going to try to get him on in Gustania. He's here in the dark. Why are you in the dark? Skulls for the Skull Throne, blood for the Blood God. Yeah, absolutely. What were we doing? Oh, yeah. Did we arrest that lady? Let's try to do it. Okay, we did. Let's see what happens. Let's see if she rebels. We almost want her to rebel so we can take her stuff. No. She was smart. We'll take the money. Okay, so now we got to find a duchy for Bard, a county duchy combo. The university's print servers went down. Now we're in a panic trying to fix them. Okay, so you work at the university of someplace on the East Coast. We know that. All right, have we got any duchies behind our lines that we want to fill in? Estonia is on the list at some point. Behind the lines. What's going on over here? These are not behind the lines. Hungary. Had a little stutter there. Not a crash. It's good that it didn't crash. University's print servers. Okay, so we're still there. All right, I'm still here. We're looking for... So the other thing we can do is we can get a county that we can form the duchy for. That's another way we can do it. So we can find a county behind our lines. I know there was a whole big swath of them over here. Where is it? So let's check and see. For instance, we'll look at Liptov here, and let's see if we... The Earldom of Nitra. Okay, that belongs to someone else, so we can't do that one. What about Chiefdom of Saris? There's 2 titles here. So that's not what we want to do. That's not behind our lines either. What was up with the colon here? Cologne. There's 2 here. I feel like that one belonged to somebody else. I had eyes on something. Could be any of these. Teramo is part of the Duchy of Samnium that is not created. If we take this one, we'll be able to create the title. This looks like it might be our boy right here. This might be it. Teramo. And Mumu, I'll show you. I think you had another character that I gave a county back down on that Arabian Peninsula. We've extended the line down there a bit, pushing that forward. But let's attack this guy. How come you're not a vassal? Looks like he's not going to be. Declare war. We'll take your stuff. You can afford the piety. Come in with the rally point. Put the rally point here. How many guys has he got? Not a lot. You get about 3,000 guys. Don't be anxious about what you have, but about who you are. A's, yeah. I'll show you in a second. How many men-at-arms have we got? Not enough. Not enough to do it with men-at-arms. I need to get more men-at-arms. Call to war. Alright, but we have to accept this for the honor. I think we've got enough troops now, though, for, well, let's check this war. Against the Tyranny of Duchess Losandra. I don't know why she's losing this war. Stop gathering. We have enough. 2,000. We still have enough. Come crashing down. Look up when the Mongols are going to form. If they are. Gotta know if I gotta start prepping for those guys. Could be an actual threat. He's got allies coming in. I think we're gonna be okay though. Defeat. Well, that wasn't our war, so we don't care. Captain Polybios, where are you now? Okay, we're going to siege this down. See if I have a siege commander. That will make it go faster. There we go. Bolisivus. Vassalize Countess Freya. Let's do it. This is not Finn's Freya. It's a different Freya. Not the only Freya in town. Excellent. Okay. Faction targeting us is disbanded. This is good. We're above the line on all the factions. That's good. We're above the vassal limit, so let's go take care of that. So the way I'm doing this is I'm going down to the weakest king that I haven't already given a vassal to, and if it's a Game of Thrones or Game of Skulls, then we'll do that. Duke Maka. Let's go down to we could give Jarl Bjorg. I should give it to Maka because it will increase his chances, hopefully, of getting on the throne, right? And that's what we're trying to do. That's our priority. So anything that will help him, we need to do. Pretty sure we haven't given him a vassal, so we'll do it. Grant vassal. We'll look for the vassal who has the lowest opinion of us. 70, 61, 61. Count Primus of Friuli. It's going to Duke Maca. So he's got 7 vassals now. Hopefully that will increase his ability to get on the thrones, which is what we want. Unless someone wants to pledge for me to support their character, it's definitely free for all there. Intrigue perk, this will help us. We're trying to get to twice schemes so we can start doing 2 hooks at once. That will help us to support the candidates. Awaz comes of age. She needs a spouse. She's my daughter. Let's marry her off. Remember, we're going for Game of Skulls characters. We already married one to Renthor today, so let's go down. This is Valgrim's character, Duke Waugister. That's how you pronounce that in Icelandic. Waugister of Barcelona. So we'll send him a boost right there, a little bump from Gusty. Let's check the payments. Freya has 9. Ivelda can not pay. She owes 50. Earl Folke of Galvey. Which can we get? You're just a baron. I'm sure you don't have any votes. In the larger elections. Looks into it, could not really find it. You're talking about the Mongol Horde invasion that could happen? I don't know either. I don't remember. Turk, are you there? You know when the Mongols form an attack? Is it 1200 or something? Or should it have already happened? That's what I don't know. I don't know if the Imperator Rome start for the mod that we're using for that. Taking that endgame file and converting it and putting it into CK3. I don't know if that compromises the Mongol formation or not. Shouldn't. That area is not part of Imperator Rome at all. It should be still vanilla. So I'm hopeful that that will happen, because that would be interesting and fun to beat down the Mongols. Just do a Wikipedia on when Genghis Khan was born. Maybe that'll narrow it down. Anarchy, thank you. He's gifted 5 subs. Oh, no. What do we got going on? Was it Glory or Anarchy? It was Anarchy. Okay. So Anarchy has gifted 4 subs. So that's going to put him in the bank. He's got 4 in the bank. Was it 4 or 5, Anarchy? Trying to figure this out. Translate it. Looks like 4 subs. Okay. So in the bank, let me move my bank here. Okay, so Anarchy has 4 in the bank that he can use to give. He can either buy new characters. Okay, so Genghis Khan, looks like Genghis Khan was just born. So he's like 5. Maybe he's somewhere and he's 5. I don't know. And then if he is, then when he comes of age, maybe he'll do something. So Anarchy has 4 in the bank. He can use these to either develop new characters or add titles to his current characters. Now Maka's getting kind of old. Moon, minus 95. What does that mean? No. You just bought 4 subs, right? So that means 4 in the bank, right? Okay, so Umbra has 3. I'm just updating my my banks here. No, 1. 1 gifted. You gifted a tier. Oh, so you've gifted 4 total. Okay. And did you already have 1 in the bank too? Or did you do it? Umbra. I have 3 written down for Umbra. I've got 17 written down for Janza. Get ready for that. When you said 3, it was because I subbed for 3 months total. Yeah, but so that counts as 3. I don't want to have to remember +1 each month. You know what I mean? But every month that you sub, that should count, right? I think that should count. Right? That's how I'm counting it. Do I play on the weekends? So normally I don't. Normally I have the weekends off. I don't like taking the weekends off, but I do. Yeah, so if I know that you're doing renewals, then I can track it. But if I don't know, then how do I know, right? Okay. All right, Umbra. But I got you down for 3, Umbra, just so you know. That's my accounting. That's what I got in the book. I got Janza down for 17. If Anarchy just gifted 1, I thought he gifted 4. Maybe he's gifted 4 total. Ever. Like ever. I don't know. But we appreciate it for sure. And it also helps us with our September sub goal. Okay. So Anarchy, I'm going to put you down for 1 because I don't see that I had one for you already that you can do. You can either claim a new character, or you can have me give a county to your current character. If that doesn't sound right for you, okay. Then it sounds like it's right. Mom paid off hers, I think. I gotta look for not as organized as I want to be. I should rewrite this stuff sometimes when I'm like off or something. Okay, I got one for Dr. Arnie too, and that's it. Oh no, I got 1 for Casanetta too, although she's never showed up again. 1 for Casanetta, just in case. You never know. Okay, so 1162. Let's try to track him down. Let's go over to the Mongol area and see if we can find Genghis and see if he's on the board. If he's on the board, then we know that it's going to happen. Marital confidentiality. And I'm contemplating whether to share something with my wife the next time we are by ourselves. I could get 12 stress. I'm not sharing any secrets. It's not worth it to share secrets. Let's do something right now. Let's go to cultures. Let's go over to there. I know there's a Mongol area. And let's see. There's some Mongols here. It's not a large. Oh, there's another branch up here. They're getting attacked too. I don't know what they're a part of. Chabby children. Suvi, Chotan, Doria, Mongols. Tuva. That's not the right house. Who's over here? Is this all the same? He's the culture head. House Tuva, 38 living members. Let's go by age. I swear this isn't the right. Now his name was Temujin before it was Genghis, so we'd be looking for Temujin, right? I'm not seeing any Temujin here. There could be another house, right? Somewhere. How do we look? Can we look by dynasty? Houses. Yeah, but it's just the top house, right? Tugarids. I don't know. Well, either it's going to happen or it's not, and I'm not going to be able to do anything about it. So what up? Glory has he's taken it. He wants another card. You want another Norn card? You want to put a couple together and see. He's consulted the Norns again. All right, I'm shuffling the deck. So we're going to put this, we're going to see if, we'll put this with Manaz, which is what you had before. I feel like it would have said something like, the tragedy befalls the Mongols and something is never going to happen, what would have happened, or something like that. I swear I've seen that pop up before. Okay, so I'm going to do a blind draw for Glory and see how it applies combined with Manaz. Otala. Okay, so this has to do with inheritance. It has to do with your household. It has to do with your legacy, your dynasty, your ancestry, your descendants. Otala has to do with your house. You'll often see it carved into like the front door of a house. It's a cool rune. It's a powerful rune. And so combine that with the cooperation from the man and the friendship. You might want to look to your social circle. Maybe it's us. Maybe it applies to us. And you found your tribe, Glory. I'm going to go with that. I think that's my translation of what the Norns have to say. You found your way home, and we're glad to have you with us. Welcome. Welcome aboard. Now you're subbed. You're subbed up. Anarchy took care of you there. Appreciate it, Anarchy. So that's awesome. We look forward to getting to know you better. I'm back to the weekend streaming. Normally I don't. I'm going on vacation. I'm traveling tomorrow, so I won't be streaming tomorrow. I'll be flying. And then I am planning to stream on Saturday, Sunday this week, and then all week until I have to travel again to come back. While I'm on the road streaming, though, I don't think I'm going to be streaming CK3. I don't think my laptop can handle it, so I'm going to be doing chitty laptop road stream of Mountain Blade Warband. So I hope you guys will stick with me through that. Anyways, I don't want to lose momentum by being gone. And then when I get back, we'll come back to the mega campaign. So it never hurts to mix it up a little bit, and that should be fun too. It's still kind of in our wheelhouse. There's actually a mod for Bannerlord that combines CK3 and Bannerlord. Maybe after the mega campaign, or maybe sometime. I got to find out. There's a mod in development where you're playing CK3, but then when you go into a combat situation, you go into Bannerlord and you fight the fight in Bannerlord, like physically doing the fight against the other unit. And then however that wins, it comes back to CK3, and that's the results. And then you play on from there. And what better combo could there be than combining CK3 with Bannerlord with some kind of a mod? If I could get that to work, that'd be all I do for the rest of streaming forever. You know what I mean? So, I'm not going to interrupt the mega campaign to do that, but after the mega campaign, I might look into researching that and seeing if we can get that going. I might, obviously try to fool around with that during my off time. I got to look into that more, but yeah, look into that. I'll try to find the link to that and put it up in the Discord, so people can check that out. And how cool would that be too if we get? I don't see how they could do that multiplayer. It'd be too unstable. That shit would be crazy. But that would be a dream. Okay, let's get back to this war. Fun asides, guys. Having fun. Hope you're having fun too. All right, we'll win this. Remember, we're getting this as a duchy for Vindicano's character Bard in the Game of Skulls, and then I think I owe another county to Eldest Fufel, and then Eldest Fifel, and then I'll paid off all the debts, and then I can start looking. And then I'm happy to keep doing stuff for your characters. But I got I don't have a lot of holdings to give just straight out of what I got. You know what? Eldest Fufel is an adult. I have a title I can give him right now. So I'll pay that off. Let's do it right now. Eldest Fufel. I can give him. I have this Confederation of Villock. Let's see if he'll take it. I think this is what I tried to get him in the first place, and then he wouldn't accept it or something, or he was a kid or something. But now, okay, Duke Eldest Fufel Sagason now has the county of Villock. And this is like some kind of mega temple or something too, so it's a good thing. Okay, so we got, let's see if we can give him away as a vassal. No, we can't. But let's go down the list here. We got to find a vassal to give. So he's got Villock. If you want to change the name of that title, Mumu, we can customize that, or you can keep it, whatever you want to do. All right, let's go down. Remember, we're finding the weak vassals. It looks like Duke Eldest Fifel is the weakest. Let's give him a count. Let's make him. Let's give him a vassal. We'll give him some boost here. Why can't I do it? His highest held title is greater than county rank. Oh, okay. You can't give a count to county. So he's a count. Even though it says he's a duke by marriage. Okay, let's check it out. County of Villock is right here. You're on these mountains. You're on the border of Cisalpine Gaul. So you got some potential for expansion there. I can't give you a vassal, so that was just I was deceived by your dukeness because you're duke by marriage. But there you are. And if you pronounce it with the W, it's Villock. I don't know if you're Hungarian, Romanian. I mean, you're kind of close to that Eastern European zone. You know better than I. You're a lot closer to that. All right, so we still have to find someone to give a vassal to. Let's go down. Jarl Bjorg. Let's give her something. We'll see if I have a count that's not loyal. 94, 72, 69. There you go. There we go. Got my vassal issues sorted. Back to the war. We're close to wrapping this war up. And then we'll have paid off all our debts, and we can look at what our next move is after that. Obviously, we got 3 months. We're trying to get votes for Maka. This we don't need to do anymore. We can abandon that. Let's see if we have any other disloyal. We can't do anything with Jarl Un there because she's a kid. We can't sway kids. Guess we'll work on Dusetta. Just max her out. Got a lot of gold these days. We'll be creating a bunch of titles. That's what we're going to do after this. My wife, Empress Francesca, is hiding something about our daughter. She's consecrated. She's got the divine blood, so of course she's my daughter. Has to be. We're not going to question it. Let's look at inviting champions. Let's see if our champions are top notch. We got 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I doubt any champions I invite would be better than the ones I have. So I'm not going to waste that. We could host a feast. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that either. We'll save our money. We're going to save our money for titles. It's also just nice to have money and not be bankrupt. Okay, so we're going to get this hook on Jarl Hyuntov. I feel like this is a Gustyrill title. He's in second place. Let's look at these ranks. So he's only 120 out from getting onto Gustyrill. Pretty close. This vote is going to help with that a lot. And we'll look for another hook. And we're pretty close to getting, so we can have 2 hooks going at a time. And then, you know, we just hope Maka doesn't die. He's 65. If he dies before he gets it, then we'll have to pick, you know, our next heir accordingly. But we're trying to get Maka on the throne there. Okay, so let's check the ranks in Gustyrill. Still in second, but he's a lot closer. If this is a swing vote here, if we get this, he'll be on the throne. Let's try for Torgil's the bully here. He's got 0 intrigue, so this is pretty much a gimme. Let's make sure our spy master's not helping with that. That's a waste of time. Okay, the chaplain needs to be working on some Hellenics somewhere. We're trying to force them out. Man, I can't. Why aren't you getting driven out? They're like a disease. Let's make sure we got the best steward. Yeah. Best spy master. Yeah. All right, back to Italia, where we're going to set up Bard as a duke down here. Victory, come on. Stay Villock. Alright, there's the victory horn. Force demands. Disband the troops. Okay, let's check and make sure that we don't want to keep this. This is a really good one. But it's, you know, we'll stick with what we've got for our capital, because we can't move it. That's why. We've already moved the capital, I'm pretty sure. Alright, let's go Bard. Oh, so what do we have to do? We have to We have to create this Duchy of Samnium to give that to Bard as well. Grant titles. Bam, bam, bam. General Bard. Okay. And he had a name picked out. Let me check it. Let me see what he said. He said Bard. Getting it. Mugenite. Oh, Mugen. Okay, here we go. He wants to call it Mugen. This was a combination of Hugin and Mugen. He wanted to call it Mugen. Those are Odin's ravens. And he wants to call them Mugenites. Okay. There you go. All right. We have paid off all our debts. We are caught up on Game of Skulls for the first time in a long time. So that's awesome. Pretty happy about that. Accomplished that mission. Okay, here's Countess A's. I was going to show you, Moo, if you're watching. She has the county of Zabid down here. So we've made it almost to the point on the Arabian Peninsula. It looks like we've made some incursions into here as well. Awesome. This is all motivated by AI activities. Okay, looks like we're above our vassal limit, but we can transfer Bard. So we'll negotiate. We can transfer Bard to the King of Italia. So good luck to you, Bard. Let's check on these payments. 11 of 50, 18. Okay, we're all good. We'll look at these titles that we can create and see what we want to do there. I wonder, yes, we definitely want to, we'll solidify the empire by creating all the titles that we can do, and we'll give some of them that we can to Game of Skulls characters. If they have a county within a duchy that we form, then we'll see who wants it more, right? If it's just one Game of Skulls count in an area, I'm going to give it to them default de facto. If there's multiple and you are watching and you have the skulls or whatever, you want to, feels bad for Africa and the New World in EU4. If you want to feel bad, feel bad. I choose to not feel bad about things as much as possible. I don't like to waste time feeling bad. You know what I mean? If something bad's happening to somebody, it's probably their karma. It's their destiny anyways, right? And since we don't fight against our fate, we don't fight against our destiny, we accept things as they are, and we go from here. It doesn't make sense to feel bad for other people either, because they're in the same boat. Everybody's in the same boat, doing the best they can with the hand of cards that they were dealt. So it's just their destiny, it's their fate. So that helps me with acceptance, helps me with my personal freedom to not have to worry about anything really. It's pretty nice. I encourage the rest of you to get right. They still have Stone Age religion in Africa. Let's check. Megalithic. Yeah. So that's pretty interesting. Let's see if we can look that up. Let's see what the tenets are of this megalithic. Ancestor worship, astrology, sanctity of nature, male dominated. They don't like deceitfulness. Or cowards, arbitrariness. They honest, brave, and just. I kind of like these guys. I mean, that's all right. That's not bad, but we're on their border, so we're going to start sticking some Ozatru into their space. Looks like those are words to meditate to right there. I can dig it. Yeah, man. Yep. When you accept that there's things that you can't control, right, like other people's suffering, then that releases you from any obligation to do that, and then you can just focus on your own stuff. We all just have one day to live, every day. So just focus on what you can do today, because tomorrow is not guaranteed. The Hellenic faith. Let's check it. And we hate them. They are the enemy. They are hostile. They hate us too. They're communists. Esoteric, you know, that's cool. They're into astrology. They don't like gluttony, greed, or arbitrariness. They virtue temperateness, generosity, just, and wisdom. They have consorts and concubines like the heathens that they are. We have we have polygamous marriage. That's what we do. Witchcraft is accepted. That's good. But, you know, fuck those guys. Down with the Hellenists. They are the enemy. They've been a thorn in our side since Imperator Rome. They bullied us. Now we destroyed their empire. And we're going to purge the land of all Hellenists and Romans. That is our mission. It's one of our missions. All right, let's start to, let's create some titles here. Let's see what we can do. See if we can do anything for anybody. Creating these kingdoms, that's all fun and good. But it doesn't help the game of skulls. Creating duchies might. So let's create duchies first. That might be cool. That might be fun to do. All right, we're looking for skull counts. Is that Eldusfifel? We could create this duchy and give it to Eldusfifel, and he could be a duke on his own. The Duchy of Carinthia for Eldusfifel. Let's do it. Villock. Duchy of... what did we say it was? Carinthia, wasn't it? Villock is in Carinthia. All right. Get a free duchy. Heil, Odin. So thanks for invoking the Allfather Odin. We will pray to him for his wisdom and for bravery in facing our lives. He can give us courage. He's not going to do anything for us, but he can inspire us. He was the god of poetry. He stole the mead from the giant. I think the giant's name was, maybe it was Hissing. I don't remember exactly. I'll have to look that one up. He seduced the giant's daughter, got her help in stealing the mead of wisdom that was made with like Mimir's blood, I believe. There's all kinds of gruesome stuff. But we thank Odin for discovering the runes for us and sharing them with us, and for being, you know, for giving life to men. If you believe the some of the legends, Odin was a king. He was a descendant of the kings of Troy. When Troy fell and the surviving Trojans fled Troy, they came north and settled in Scandinavia. And so we believe that we could trace our ancestry back to King Priam of Troy, and that Odin was one of his descendants, and that he was a warrior king who conquered in this area and took over several kingdoms and put his own sons and priests onto the thrones, including Frey. A little bit of legends for you guys. Thank you for hailing Odin. A hearty hail Odin, and a hearty hail Odin, and a hearty hail to all of you where you are. All right, so we gifted a title to Mumu. We're doing all this before my vacation. We'll power everybody up before the vacation, and then I'll go on vacation, come back, and we'll see where we're at. See what I'm saying? Okay, let's see if we can find any other Game of Skulls characters here that might have some counties in any of these areas. Not there. Salzburg. Nope. Champagne. This is a lot of people here. Maybe we'll get this one. Solvay. Countess Solvay. Okay, that's a game. So that's my friend Frank's character. So if there's other characters in here, then you guys can have a fight for it. If not, we'll just give it to, okay, we're going to give it to Solveig. And that was, and she has, where was it? County of Meow. County of Meow. All right, so let's form this County of Meow, and we'll give it to her. Champagne. We're going to make her a Duchess. Duchess of Champagne. Cool. Next, okay, so I figure like Salzburg wasn't one. Latagalians. King Jazeera could get a duchy here. Are you there? Are you there, Umbra? We're gonna hook him up. I think he doesn't have any duchies, so we're gonna give him one. The Confederation of Latagalians. Yep, he can have two. We're gonna give him one. Duchy of Latagalians. Take it and prosper. There you go. What about, we already look at Krumari. We look at, no, let's look at Tunis. Countess Freya of Malta. I don't think that's not the right Freya. Madadu, Egil, nope. Okay, so that's Tunis. Samaji, Toki, Candido. Nade, Queen Jet, nope, that's one of mine. Vane, Camilla, Aud, Gunnar, nope. Medina. Asa of Israel, that's not one. Horde. Next. Cotinia. Svanhild, no. Giovanni, Emmanuel. Renthor, okay, so here's one. This is, that's Dallington's. Let's see if he's got any competition. Chaplain Attila. That's a cool name. I wonder how that got into the thing. Okay, so it looks like we're going to give to Prince Renthor here. We'll create a title and give to Renthor. You know, Pava. He doesn't already have one. What were we calling that? What was it called? Cotinia. Are you there, Dallington? I'm giving your guy a duchy. If you're there and you hear me, I see you lurking. Thanks for lurking. Let me thank everybody. Umbra. I'll give you a shout out, Umbra, to help your stream in just a second. I see Dal, I see Daz. Thank you guys for lurking. Appreciate everybody. Jelif, Turk, thank you guys. Lurk. Like the Hun Warlord, yes, exactly. All right, so Umbra has just started streaming again. I saw him stream once anyways. He was streaming New World, and I think he's going to do it again at some point. So go give him a follow and check him out when he's streaming. All right, so we had something here. It's Cotinia. All right. We already did those ones. We already did Medina, I think. Yeah. Greater Poland. Let's check it. Umbra, got to fix a few things with OBS. Should be pick up the weekend. Then I'll be picking up. Should be up this weekend. Be picking up a schedule. Cool. Good luck with that. If I see you on and I'm available to do so, I will definitely be hooking you up with some lurks and whatnot. And if you're ever streaming a day after after my stream ends, and I haven't promised to stream to somebody else already to raid you, I'll definitely be trying to raid you. So I don't know if our schedules are going to align, but we'll see what we can do. Let's see if we got somebody here. Try to give you some bumps. Okay, Greater Poland is a no. Leinster. Frederick, Earl Frederick. We got to check and see if that Earl Frederick is the Earl Frederick. I think he was a king, though. Yeah, that's not the right house. Count Torin. Yeah, man. Appreciate all the support that you've that you've given me since the beginning. You're a founder. You got that founder's badge. Appreciate it, man. Good friend. Duchy of Strymon. Malmfrid, Freya's daughter. Nope, you're not. Munster. Just torn. I do have lots of king titles I could form. If you guys want me to make your characters a king, you can come in. You can do those gifted subs. Help me with this. Is the last day of September. It's a good day to do it. I've got, you can see I've got titles I can give. I can form them. I can give them. I still have some money. Munster. Balatorn. Kenna. Upper Silesia. We do what we can do. The Cherven cities. No. Bohemia. Got to be somebody in here. There's a lot of cities here. Vanius. Guandolo. King Frederick of Bohemia. This is one. This is my son's character. He's 71. He's been doing a thing where he claims the child of the line. He doesn't wait for one to be born. He doesn't care about custom names or whatever. He's just claiming a character. That's something you guys can do if it's like the child of your other character or something like that. You could just claim and go with that. Might be a new way to play. All right, so we'll give this guy a duchy. So what was it? Duchy of Bohemia. We'll see if there's anyone else that he's up against. I doubt that they're... Looks like that's the one. Create the title. Duchy of Bohemia. Where do you go? King Frederick. There you go. So we can still afford to do a couple more here. Let's see. Duchy of Leinster. Did we look at that one already? Earl Frederick. Yeah, I think we did. Munster we looked at. Did we look at Upper Silesia? Count Karl. We did because we got past Cherven cities. What about Smolensk? Nope. Navarra. Turkina. There's Countess Turkina of Navarra, so we can do one for Countess Turkina. I believe Countess Turkina. Wait. Let's look at Countess Turkina and make sure she's... Is she on the... She's not pinned. I think this is not... This is just someone with the name. This is not Turk's. Just because she's got the name doesn't mean she's the claimed. Turk hasn't claimed a character in a while. I know Turk's got skulls. I know Turk can get in the game. If you want to claim this character, Turk, I'll give him a duchy. But you got to buy in. You got to be listening. You got to pay attention. Could be a relative. I don't know. Hard to say. Punic. Moving on. Duchy of Pogenma. I feel like somebody's going to be here. Torsten, Turid, Ulfhild. Nope. Taurinia. Germano, Caesar, Hafrid, Germano. It's Taurinia. Don Valley. Dora, Torfin, Tora. Nope. Massilia. Nope. Gia Mayoka. Victoria, got one. And Roto. Uh-oh. We have a runoff here. Who is here? So the way this is going to work, Jelif, are you here? Are you listening, Jelif? Hope you're listening, because I could give this to you if you pay for Duke right now. I will give it to you without question. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the numbers and see who has the most military forces between your character, Victoria, and Roto's character. So, but you have to be paying attention. You have to be listening. Otherwise, I'm going to go to the books. Oh, Roto's here too. Roto, are you here? Same deal. If you have Duke skulls, or if you want to pledge at a level, I'll make your dwarf a Duke. Are you listening, Roto? Should I give a 60-second countdown? If you're not listening, then it's not going to matter, though. Let me know if you hear me. If you can't hear me, this is where lurking can bite you. If you're not Johnny on the spot. All right, I'm going to go to the numbers. I'm just going to give it to whoever has the most. County of Kittala, Countess Victoria has 1,081 troops. The dwarf Count Roto has 1,816 troops. He's the winner of the duchy. Did I create the duchy yet? Let's see. The Duchy of Vladismiana. Unless Jelif shows up right now and jams with the Duke pledge, I'm going to give it to the dwarf. I'm going to create it. You there, Jelif? Tick-tock goes the clock. Granting title. Is it Vasterbotten? Did it change as soon as I made it? Yep. All right, Jelif, you missed out, buddy. Tick-tock, tick-tock, tick-tock. Bam! Okay, Roto. Looks like I can transfer someone to Croatia. I definitely want to do that. All right. So I can't afford to create any more titles right now. There were still a couple down here that we didn't get to yet. Let's look and see if we're saving up for somebody specific. Giamioka, Yar, Turid, Ingrid, Yara, no, Croatia. Gebjord, David. All right, so it looks like we did bought and paid all of the gifted duchies that I could do with the amount of money that I had. Plus, there's no one else is in line for any of those, so I did what I could do for everybody. There are some moves there. It'll be interesting to see what's going to happen in the game with those characters now that they've been powered up. And if you weren't one of those lucky characters, but you would still like a duchy for your character or a kingdom for your character, look below in the About section. You can pledge at different levels. You can gift subs. You can cheer bits. I will give titles to your characters and give them some more power. So now that we've done that, let's look at some things that we want to do before our character dies here. One thing I want to do is I want to do something about this Cadenacia problem. It's a kingdom. I know we can... holy shit. They've got 15,000 guys here, and this is unexpected superpower right in the middle of our territory. See this glory? This guy's got to be like the second most powerful character on the board, at least that I've seen. This could be a fun war. And they're pretty close to our own capital as well. Look at this. He's got 3 kingdoms. Cadenacia, Tigurinia. We want to subjugate. We'll subjugate this guy. Be a good use of our subjugate, I think. It won't let us. We could holy war. We could invade a kingdom. Of course, he's split up into a bunch of kingdoms here, so this is a hard one to get in one swap unless we do holy war on him. What's his? He's a Gallic Gaul, so we could holy war him. Do we have enough? Do we have enough piety to holy war him and if we holy war him for kingdom, it's just part of a kingdom. Man, this guy's really jamming me. What about if we convert it? How close to vassaling? Will not accept 140. Even if we had the same faith, it wouldn't come close. So we got to just start whittling this guy away, I guess, in huge battles. 1675. We might want to just take a break, get our money up. If we're going to fight somebody this tough, we're going to need some more funds. Plus, we want to make sure that we're at max total soldiers. So we might just want to let the clock run for a little bit. Let's see if there's anybody else we could take out in the meantime. Because we need to add counties to our own. Who are his allies? He's allied to Queen Maria of Aquitaine. He's allied to King Umashtart of wherever the hell this is, and King Remaxos of Wallachia. So those are also not allies of mine. And Aquitaine is not at war with anyone. This guy Sephia, not at war with anyone. Wallachia is at war with somebody, so he might not be available, but he is winning the war, so he'll probably be done with that pretty soon. All right, let's look at some other things we could do. Let's look at Estonia. Maybe we could get a big win here. 7,063. One kingdom. Can we just subjugate this guy? So we've got a kingdom invasion that we can do. We've got a subjugate we can do. And we've got a holy war that we can do. So we might want to save the invade kingdom and like the holy war for Catanacia down there. We could subjugate this guy and get a pretty good chunk of property right here. He's got more money than us though, which means he could probably buy some mercenaries. This number doesn't include our allies, nor does it include his allies. He doesn't have a lot of allies. So this is a war we could probably win. But once again, we're kind of cash poor. So why don't we just we'll pause for a little bit, and we can just make money. We can form more kingdoms just within our space. I mean, we do have 29 titles that we can form up that would give us more stability in the realm. That can be our priority. Let's see what happens when Catanacia dies. Is everyone, so the succession here goes to Cavarus, Cavarus, Cavarus. So it looks like it's going to be a pretty tidy succession for Catanacia. Kind of amusing. Atreyu, they're powered up. Atreyu's getting tough. Heresy, old Ozatruans in Masuria. Yeah, I mean, Ozatru is under attack. Our fervor is only 48% here. So we've got a lot of old Ozatru heresies popping up. It's a problem. Okay, we're converting against Hellenism. We're working against the Romans. We're not really focused on the old Ozatruans. Rulers embracing heresy. Of course they are. Sway, compliments. Gasetta, she's not liking us these days. She is callous, arrogant, and chaste. Just keep it short and professional. Should get us up to 81. Can modify contracts, count tiny. So instead of having them pay me, I can just get more taxes from them. In the long term, it's probably a better deal for me. Who is Jarl Rakiza of Jorvik? Let's see if we can get a vote off of her. And it should be Gastania. Electors. Let's see if we can force votes. He's in 3rd place in Gastania now. He's losing by a lot in Gustania. Where's he at in Gustyrill right now? He's in second. And he's got the swing vote hook going, 9 months. So that'd be good for him. And I think he's still the front runner in Gustyrill, which is the Empire of France, which is this section down here. So if the thing split, it would be this is what Maka would have, and he'd have to fight for Gustania and Gustyrill. If he can get Gustyrill too, then it'll be just against Gustania. Coming up on the middle point of the stream. And tomorrow we'll be traveling, so we won't be streaming tomorrow. I got to make sure my schedule's right. I got to write up a new schedule for the next week. What's this say? Some bologna sandwiches. What's going on here in Ashland? Oh, he made me my own channel. Stream adverts. Okay, cool. Making me my own stream channel is usually the first step towards telling me to stop advertising on their channel because I'm too vocal. But whatever. Go Tribe. Lines about legacy. Okay, we got a poem. Latest work of my acquaintance, Count Ingvar. Has become all the rage at court of late. The piece deals with memory and what we leave behind, and Ingvar has publicly dedicated it to me. The memory of a emperor, should be an emperor. The mightiest men must leave this earth, their deeds, their acts, their swollen worth, and hope only for memory's grace that their history finds true place. You know, we'll give him the benefit of the doubt there. We'll take the piety. We might need it for our holy war, right? We should look at that and see what the cost is. We might need to do a pilgrimage. Gain a manipulation hook on Turasaz Gundred, my son. I don't know what good that would be. The Empress has manipulated him. One unread message. We can create some titles, probably. We'll just save our money. We got wars ahead of us as well. Whose channel what? So I'm advertising in Ashland, and he told me I could, and he told me I could advertise in the games channel. But now he's made a specific channel for streams to advert, so that's cool. That's what should be done. So I'll start plugging there. Yep. It's totally fair. It's totally fair. But I had another friend do that, and you know. And then he asked me to cease and desist because I stream every day, and I'm like, come on over. Some people can't deal. But I respect their decisions because that's what we do. We thank them for their support of us in the past. Snake Accord, I'm heading for my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep when I hear a faint rustle from a window. Just the wind, I think. What did you just call my son, you whore? Yeah, being grateful. That's what we do. We be grateful. I'm headed for my chambers to enjoy some blessed sleep. What did you just call my son, you voluptuary? Man. The son is getting proposed alliance from Chieftain Nabis of Dambia. So, you know, sure. We might need your help someday. Whether I help you or not, that's another question. All right. 332. So what are we doing? We're saving money. We were talking about making more titles. We were talking about getting more counties, but maybe we'll just do those on demand. I don't know. My vassal queen Countess Gyrad is accused by cousin Queen Gerd of having an affair. I never would have thought. Who cares? We do need more counties, that's a fact. We'll get some more money, though. Alliance expired with Emira. Emira died. Uh-oh, Mom. Your character died. Duchess Emira of Bavaria. Is this the same? Is this the right? Couldn't be. Nope. Yep. Duchess Emira has died. So I'm going to write it down into the Book of the Dead. Duchess Emira. If you're there, Mom. Character died. She was 34. It said she died of natural causes. That's kind of a strange age to die of natural causes, but you know, natural causes could be anything. Maybe her appendix burst. Who knows? Natural causes. 14th of April, 1068. Okay. You did not win the game of skulls. You need a new character. Finn has all those characters, and you only had one, and now your character is dead. And that's the way it goes. Game of Skulls is brutal, unmerciful. Game of Skulls is brutal, unmerciful, unyielding. And now you've died, and I don't have that alliance anymore. It's okay. You can negotiate alliance with the new Countess Vigdis, Emira's daughter. So this is the daughter of Emira. She looks pretty awesome. So we'll do that. Can I demand payment from her? Doesn't say so. Okay. Onwards. Oh yeah, Mom. Your character died. She died of natural causes. You'll have to get another character. Get another character going. In the Game of Skulls, you lost. You lost the Game of Skulls this time. Maybe next time you'll win. Don't give up. We still have several hundred years more to play in this game. We'll be going for a while. If you want, you could claim the daughter. You could use your you could come in with 1,000 skulls and claim the heir. I'll go pin her right now. She's already inherited the titles. You could claim a countess. Emira's daughter. We'll have to go find her. Fabricate hook. Okay, scribe. Letters to compose. Hook fabricated. Alright, so let's find. We did it. It was in Gustyrill, I believe. This should be the swing vote. This should get him into first place if it works. We're going to force the vote for Maka, and then he'll be leading in 2 empires. We want him on all 3, but the other one's going to be a hard sell. He's way behind there. Bam! First place. Okay, so Duke Maka is currently leading in Gustyrill and in Gustyrill. So if I died right now, then he would inherit those 2, and he would not inherit this one, Empire of Gustania. And that would trigger... He's in 3rd place here. So we need to get a hook. We're way behind. We're like 300 votes off here. This would be a very difficult one to get. Hey, Jelif. Jelif, you missed out on an opportunity to get a duchy for Victoria. It ended up going to Roto the Dwarf, who you might be familiar with because you weren't paying attention. But that's how it goes in the Game of Skulls. In the brutal, unmerciful, objective game that is Game of Skulls. He had more troops than your character. You could have forced it. You could have forced it with some skulls. I could have given it to you instead, but such is life. Now I think you're his vassal. You're the vassal of Duke Roto. Let's find him. Let's see where he's at. Jarl Roto, the dwarf. You might be his vassal now. Maybe she'll take over from inside. I've seen it happen. She could take it away. I don't see him. So he must be within. So it was Victoria. We could just go to Victoria. That's the fast way. Or I could go to Roto. That's the even fucking faster way. Jesus. Gotta use my head here. Court Chaplain Roto of Croatia has a vassal named Countess Victoria of Kitila. So you can see that. He's powered up now. Victoria has 981. So she looks like she'll probably stay under Roto. I don't see her attacking him anytime soon. There's a little bit of Game of Skulls drama. Part of the soap opera that is Game of Skulls around here. We're saving up money. We're going to try to pick up some king titles that we could gift to people. If you want the king title that goes with your area, you know how to do it. Look down below in that little menu and see what you have to do to get a king title. Advance your causes. I feel like I did give I gave away a lot of duchy titles, though. I might have given one of your other characters something. Princess Elizabeth, no, she didn't. Countess Mary, Countess Victoria, Princess Jane, no. Guess not. I did form a lot of duchies. If there wasn't competition, it went to the Game of Skulls characters. Trying to help people. Snake at court. What did you just call my daughter, you copulator? It's going after Dagaz. $30 or $50, Bard, no. My kinsman Arnbjorn died, I don't care. Child benefits. Have I got some wards? I got one ward. Count tiny. Let's look at those can vassalize. Marzipan, I thought I already did. Let's create the Kingdom of Aragon, just to do it. Give Elizabeth a duchy. All right, let's take a look. Let's look at Elizabeth. We'll see where she's at. Princess Elizabeth. Okay, so she's County of London, which is part of the Jarldom of Meissen, which is owned by Duke Torgils already. So let's do the thing where I have the Confederation of Savoy and the Confederation of Essex. So I feel like Savoy goes with my one title. No, Jarldom of Hesse. But I don't even own the Jarldom that goes with the capital. So let's look. I'm guessing that of those two, Jelif, you'd want Essex. That's kind of in your idiom, and then that would make your other character the vassal. No, wait, that's not Essex. It's sure close. It would make Earl Gerhardt into your vassal. Let's look here. What's all part of Confederation of Essex? You'd get Gerhardt, Countess Freya. That's not the same, not the right Freya. And Middlesex. You'd get Jane also. I think that'd be kind of a good one for you. Jelif, Elizabeth. Or did you want to switch it to, we could give Essex to not Elizabeth, but give it to, was it Mary? No. Not Victoria. Jane. Jane in Middlesex. We could give her, that makes more sense. We could give her Essex. You want to do that, Jellif? Is that what the yeah is? Switch from Elizabeth to Jane. Okay, that makes more sense. All right. Grant title. Essex. Plow. Bam. All right. Where is it? Why didn't I do it? There it is. All right. Jane's on the way up. Do I have this kingdom to give? Confederation of England. I do. You want to make her the Queen of England? You know what to do. Look on the chart. See what you got to do. You got to use skulls or gift some subs or cheer some bits. More than just one bit. More than one bit. The 1 bit wonder. Jellif, that was freaking hilarious the other day. I appreciated that though. That was fun. That's my lucky bit. That's my lucky bit, Jellif. 1 bit. Classic Jellif. If I was going to make an emote for Jellif, it would be a 1 bit. Never use that 1 bit, right? That's fucking awesome. He gave me his last bit. He gave me the last bit off of his back. It's dedication. It's fucking loyalty. It's loyalty to the tribe. Right there, man. Never forget it. Never forget you. It's fucking classic. All right. So we're saving up our money again for more stuff. We do have that Kingdom of England. Someone wants to jam Jellif and take the Kingdom of England away from him. Go ahead and cheer subs right now. Cheer bits. I'll give someone else that kingdom. We got to put the. We got to make it. We got to give him some. We got to give him some stress. What does we got? The stakes have never been higher for Jellif when it comes to getting that Kingdom of England. You got to. If it was Janza was here, you would have just lost England. How many points for the king? Let's look. Let's look on the chart. To be a king, that's Duke. Looks like 5,000 skulls, cheer 1,500 bits, or gift 5 subs, or increase to tier 3 sub. No. 2. What is 2? Okay, so you already have some, right? You already have 3. So yeah, it'd be 2 more. Be 2 more. So that's come in at Duke level, right? If you did the Duke thing, that would give you the 2. Isn't that the 2? Yeah, so to get to 2 is 2,500 skulls or gift 2 subs or tier 2 sub. That's the way. So this is the way to play the game of skulls. I turned that off. Use my 3 and pledge a Duke. Okay, king me again. All right, so let's look. Did you want to jam? Did you want to jam Jellif, or do you want your own independent kingdom? We can find it. We can find another one for you. Let's see if we can find one that's more in your neighborhood. Let's see what we got. All right, Kinaz comes of age. Okay, and we're gonna cash out. When he says take it, does he mean take England, or does he want something else? Let's see. Let's see what the options are here, Umbra. See if we can find something that makes sense. Or if you want to jam Jellif directly. Or Jellif, you can come in right now and do a block. You can do a block if you pledge right now. Hey, Ray. Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Still got a couple hours left in the stream. We got some Game of Skulls action here. We got some players playing against each other with their custom characters. I'm going to marry this character real quick, and then we're going to evaluate what's going on here. I'm giving Jellif a time. You can come in for the block. If you don't want him to take your kingdom, you can come in here and do the block. or you can let him have it. Dwight D. Eisenhower quotes, "Plans are nothing, planning is everything. A people that values its privileges above its principles soon loses both. Peace and justice are two sides of the same coin." Sounds like some kind of Ben Franklin, kind of adapting some Ben Franklin words there, but we like it. All right, let's look at, first let's look at Jazeera. We got to pull Jazeera up if we're going to give him titles. He has a duchy, Latagalians. Let's see if we have this Kingdom of Estonia. We don't, nor can we usurp it. We don't have the so we can't take the one he's got a duchy in. Let's look at the counties that Jazeera has. Talava is de jure part Kingdom of Estonia. That's once again what we can't get. And Trebunja is part of the Kingdom of Croatia, which is also held by someone else already. So now we're looking at what kingdoms that we have. He can have it. I'll take it back in no time and have him in my prison. All right. So we're going to give the Kingdom of England to Jazeera. He's done Umbra has done a Game of Skulls action against another player here. He wants the Confederation of England. Bam. Did you want to change the name of either of those titles? So I've lost the patronage of Jom's Vikings. So it looks like, and now I've gained the patronage of Odin's Valkyries. I don't know. Not if I have you offed. Okay, here we go. Nah, names are fine. Just Finn's about to leave work. Okay, good. Good, Finn. He's done with work. He's getting ready to relax. We still got a couple hours left in the stream. Hopefully Finn can come back and just hang out in person and be on site. He could better take part in what's going on. We got a little bit of a rivalry going between Jelif and Umbra here. It's good. I love to see that. Umbra, I cleared your balance. Anarchy's got 1. Janza 17. Look forward to Janza wreaking some havoc when he gets back after my vacation. Hey, Mom. Casanetta. So that's some good stuff right there. Appreciate the action. So that cost us some money right there. Grant vassals to rightful liege. Okay, so Jazeera is going to get a bunch of vassals here too. This will increase his power level. Jarl Rakiza. Another Jarl Rakiza. There's multiple Jarl Rakizas. Jarl Ingerd. All right, let's take a look at Jazeera again. He's amassing some troops. Military strength is inferior to ours. He's got 12 vassals now. He is attacking Queen Dusadava Porcagiza of Epirus in the holy war for the chiefdom of Prodingia. Is this his own war, or is he aiding someone else? It's his own war. So he's doing a holy war to try to take over a chieftain from this little girl over here who is a queen, the Queen of Epirus. So he is actively, and he's just increased his power base. He's probably going to be successful. What it looks like. He's leading currently. It's pretty, it's a coin flip right now. What do we got going on here? Jelif, you can be my vassal if you want. You better give me a council position, then I'll give you the kingdom back when I make it to an emperor spot. There you go. All right, so we got some dealing. We got some double dealing. We got some backstabbery. We got all kinds of stuff going on. Let's take a look at Jazeera. So we got, she is the Jarl of Essex. She is under King Jazeera as a vassal. She's one of the 12 vassals. So that is a thing. I don't know if I can see. So it's Princess Jane, the daughter. I don't know if it shows me if she's in his, what her rank is in his. I can't view. I don't think I can view Jazeera's court. That's not something that I think I can do. If anyone knows a way, let me know, and I can futz with that. But I definitely can't control any part of that. So that's between you guys. That's between your characters' AIs right there. we'll see what happens. That should be interesting. That was an interesting development right there for sure. Onward. Let's get more money. Let's get some more king titles. There was a court tab right by the family tab. All right, let's go back. Kingdom of Scotland. So the capital of England is now probably Ossia is the primary title. England is the secondary title. Okay, so you said there was a court tab by the family tab. Where? Family court. Okay. This is his court. I don't know that it's his council. You know what I mean? I think this is not the right thing. Maybe I used the wrong word. Maybe I said court instead of council. Do you see council somewhere? This shows me champion. It doesn't show the council though. You know, unless they're part of his court. I wish it did. They're kind of interesting to look at. Back to lurking. All right, Jelliff. Thanks for the lurk, buddy. Thanks for checking in. Good times. Fun stuff. We're going to just work on all the different titles that we can create and sort of fortify. Okay, this is the first game of skulls in the game today. That's crazy. Usually they're popping left and right. This is an opportunity for someone to get in the game. It looks like my daughter Dega has given birth to a son. Let's check him out. He is awesome. He is a genius. He is Herculean. He is beautiful. He has the fertility trait. He has the divine blood, the consecrated blood. So, Game of Skulls. You can use the skull points you earn from viewing the stream. Make sure you click on those bonus flags that pop up to get extra skulls. Hang out for the raids at the end. You get a bonus of 250 skulls for hanging out for the raid. We're going to raid the Asian gamers back at the end of the stream. And we're going to give Turk a bump there. That's what we do. We help each other out. So hang out for that. Give Turk a follow. Also, he's got some cool stuff going on with some multiplayer games, some grand strategy games from Paradox. Games like CK3, EU4, Stellaris, Hearts of Iron, those kind of games. And you can participate in his community as well and actually play in those games, which is a fun thing to do. I do it. So that's one way to claim a character. Another way is to sub to the channel. It is September. You save 20% on subbing right now. So if you're going to sub or gift subs, if you want to come in at a higher level than Count, you could come in as a Duke. You can come in as a King. You could come in and make me support your character for the Emperor. It's whatever you want to do. It's up to you. So I'd appreciate that support. I did miss the first 2 weeks of September due to appendix fail, had to be removed. Took me out of the game for like 2 weeks. Set me back about a month. Still trying to get caught up. I'm still about a month back. But I'm here and I'm alive and I'm happy. The other way you can claim a character and to get titles is to cheer bits at whatever level that you might want to come in at. So check that out. There's a little menu down below. I'm going to set a 60-second timer. This would be a really good one to get. I encourage you to get in the game. 60-second countdown. Enjoy the song. I'll be back as soon as someone claims this character. And we're back. Mom wants this character. Smart play. Good job. You needed another character. What would you like to name this youngster? go attack a county. You want me to name him? Well, if I'm naming him, then we're going to give him a pretty prestigious name that we haven't seen in a while in this game. And we'll call him Gusty. Pow! Smart play, Mom. Smart play. All right. So what do we want to do for an education focus for young Gusty here? Gusty Degesson. It's been a while since we had a Gusty in the game. Haven't seen him name. Do we want to pick now or do we want to wait? Let him get a little bit older and see what kind of childhood traits they develop. We can do that. I'll keep an eye on little Gusty. We'll pin him right now. What do you think, Mom? Okay, we'll see how he develops. We're going to find him an awesome bride. I don't play favorites, but you know I do the best that I can for you guys, so I'll take some interest in this character. So I take interest in all your characters. I'll try to help them out best as I can do. So let's find a spouse. Let's make sure they've got the good traits going. Let's go for prestige gain. We want to find somebody young with all the good traits. Someone who is not too old but has all the good traits. So this Glode, she was born at the same time. Kind of a soul sister. Same with Ursa here. But Glode's a little higher on the list. Oh, this Tiri here, she's a couple of years older, but she's got claims. I think we like that. I think we like that she has the claims. I mean, obviously she doesn't have the divine blood, but the kids would. So let's go with Tiri. What do you say? Daz, 0 years old. Let's get him married. Let's go. Medieval things. That's right. Let's get the betrothal going. We like the claims there. Let's take a look down. Let's see if we can't see any. If there's anyone that's close who's like also got the giant or something like that. I'm not seeing it. Okay, let's come back up. Let's go with Tiri. Plus Tyr is part of that name. The symbol right here is pronounced Ta. Tyr is the god of oaths. Prestigious. All right, you're pinned now. Let's go find him a county because we owe him a county. We don't have counties in the bag, so let's see where we want to put him. See if there's some place that would make sense. Let's check out what's going on with this behind the lines. We got a couple of places right here that we want to fill in. Kola. The Jarldom of Kola. This would be a shit fight because it would be split between two huge faraway areas. It's not really what I want to do. I mean, eventually I'll have to do it, but I don't want to do it right now. Let's look at this other one. Is this just one place? Toulouse. And it's a county. It's all right here. This looks like the one. I don't know that we won't get the kingdom that goes with it, but that's okay. We want to conquer county. This will be a good one. What did I do? Conquer county. There's only one objective. Piety. Declare war. Okay. Now we find rally point. You know, someplace close, but not about here. It's all right. It'll be okay. See how many people she's got. 800. Does she have any money? No. So we'll just get a couple thousand guys together and go right into there and kick her ass. Alright, that's enough. That's enough, guys. Future Emperor right here, if Mom plays it right. Let's see what she does. So far she's making good moves. The fickleness of youth. My ward, Count Tiny, has changed his focus of study to think he now aspires to delve into the art of scholarship. That's what he was doing before. Weird. Okay. Alright, we're at 50% already. We can call on an ally. We don't need to do that. Okay, let's go to the capital and siege it down. Let's see if we've got anyone available who's good at sieging. If not, we'll just keep our current guy in place. And we're sucking at the siege. Here we go. We could recruit this person. Good enough. See what kind of moves Mom's got. The Game of Skulls and strategy. She's got a character in. It's a good, solid character. He's taken over a county that post Grand Right is going to take precedence for Freya. We have to have a witch fest here. The more the merrier. We bring in all the witches to the festival of witchery. Read from a grimoire, 95%, 92%, 91%. We like 95%. It worked. Let's go. We'll ask Ursa to instruct us in the art of charm. Let's see what that does for us. I think it's going to do something good for us. We're going to do groom to rule. We had this at one point, and then we saved out of the game for every reason. Backtracked. We lost this. We ended up picking up a martial trait instead. This time, hopefully, this will stick. And this is going to increase. All the kids of the Emperor are going to get bonus points. I feel like the only person who had a child of the Emperor was like Jane. It was like Jelif's character. Elizabeth. It was Elizabeth. And Jane. Two of Jelif's characters just benefited from that feat right there. Jelif's smart guy. Glory Fires consulting. He wants the third leg of his horoscope, so to speak, of his prophecy, to see where he's at on the tapestry of fate from the Norns. So he had Manaz. He had, hey Mom, thanks for stopping by, Mom. We're just consulting the Norns right now for glory. He's already pulled two cards. I have got an Elder Futhark rune deck, and he has spent some skull points here. He's going for the third and final. You don't want to do more than 3. This is your past, present, and future, right? Right, Glory? This is your future right here. We're gonna see. This one has to do with your future. I'm doing a blind draw right now. Let's see what it is. It's Algiz. This represents swan or elk. You can see the antlers of the elk right there. And that is it's a rune of protection. It is a rune of victory. You see this every day. You see this all the time. You see it at like this, though. You see it upside down in a circle. You see it as a peace sign. And that's when you invert it. It's the opposite of what it would be, obviously, if it wasn't inverted. So, when it's in its regular format, it has to do with the success and victory, not surrender, right? They say it's a peace sign. It's actually kind of a surrender sign, which sometimes it's okay to surrender, right, and accept things the way that they are, but sometimes it's good to go for the win. So hopefully that makes some sense to you, Glory, in combination with your other runes that you had, Manaz and Otala, around your home, around your friendships. Altogether, I hope that means something for you. But it looks all good to me. There was no negative runes that you drew today. So congratulations, you're looking good. So what do we got going on? Mom doesn't have any teens yet. Still under 10. I have 2 teen boys myself, a 14 and a 13. And they both helped me out a lot in my streaming career. It's the reason why I started streaming, really, was just to show those guys that you can do anything that you set your mind to, and I've proved it. And let them know too. It's like, you know, don't let anyone tell you that you can't get paid to play games and do what you love. You know what I mean? So if there's something that you want to do, decide to do it and start taking the steps towards getting there. You know what I mean? One step at a time, and you'll get there. I promise you. You just break it down into steps that you can do. If you know where you're going, you can get there. I guarantee it. And I got your back. I got your back. So definitely appreciate Mom's Gonna Snap coming by. And let's give her a shout out. She's a streamer. Got to see if any other streamers that I haven't already given a shout out to. She's making me... Oh, you know what? I got to learn how to do this copy-paste thing right. You know what I mean? I don't have to type it out. If I can figure out how to do that. Just screwed that up. Alright, let me get out of here. Come on, come on, come on. Hit the wrong button. Let's click on Add Friend. How do I get out of this without banning her? I don't want to ban her. Okay, we're going to close that, and then we're going to view it. And we're back. Alright, I'm just gonna type it out. Do this the old-fashioned way. Finn. It's gonna stream. Nice. Mom's gonna snap. Pow. Alright. Finn, I already gave you a shout out, but let's give you another one. Because there's new people here. So, Mom of Three Teens and Finn Decano are both trying to get to affiliate, and we're trying to help them get to affiliate. Mom's closer than Finn, but Finn is well on the way. Give another shout out to Mom. Mom of Three Teens. Pow! Alright. Who else is here? Umbra and Anarchy. We're going to raid my friend the Aging Gamers after the stream, so hang around for that. You'll get bonus skulls, and we use our skulls here. We use them a lot for the game of skulls, where you claim custom characters and pit them against the other players. I've got them all pinned right here. We got 28 live characters. We got kings, we got dukes, we got counts. They're all trying to get to Emperor. And currently, we are pledged to support Duke Maka, which is Anarchy 6's character. He is currently leading. Oh, he lost it in Gustyrill again. All right. I don't think we're doing a hook right now. We need to get a hook. Let's go back to Gustyrill. We got to get a hook. We got to keep Maka. We got to keep Maka in play here. In Gustyrill, he's really close. Let's go to the ranks. So we got to get... It's not quite the swing vote, but... Go for Count Tyke here. Fabricate a hook. Trying to keep Maka. Maka's getting old. Maka could die. Finn Decano, she's 6. She's only 5 away. Finn, she's only 5 away now. And he needs viewers. Okay. Well, we're going to keep working on that. But today, I'm going to raid my friend Turk at the Aging Gamers. But we'll definitely throw you a view later, Finn, when you're doing Monster Hunter. Encourage everybody to support everybody who's in the chat with us. We put up the Discord link too. Go join the tribe. Get to meet all the friends. We support each other. We do community events. Maka, let's look at Maka. Maka is 67. His health is fine, so he's still kicking. Still kicking Anarchy. Let's give Anarchy another shout out. Anarchy just did his first affiliate stream last night. He'll be doing his second affiliate stream tonight. What are you going to play, Anarchy? Have you decided what you're going to play tonight? I know it was up in the air a little bit. Yeah, man. Absolutely. Thank you. Thanks for gifting that sub earlier. Question of loyalty. My wife is with child. I should be overjoyed. However, she's been acting strange. I cannot shake the feeling that something is wrong. It is hard to believe she would ever betray me like this, but could it be? I am not the father. She must tell me. Confront her directly. Look into it discreetly. 92% chance. We'll do that. We'll do that. Thank you. Still in the air. Right on. This war's almost over. This war is to give. We're 86%. My son Tursaz has been named as the real father of the unborn child of my cousin Hala. Okay, so this is different to do with my wife. So he's got his own bastard somewhere else. That's fine. I thought it was him sleeping with my wife, and that would be pretty effed up. I mean, we got that kind of family tree, but Finn, I'll definitely check out a stream I was watching our raid chart a couple days ago. Yeah, we did help. We helped Anarchy get him over the top, but I mean, Anarchy obviously has been doing the heavy lifting there for a long time to get into position where we could even help him to do it. So I'm not taking credit. It's all Anarchy. Anarchy is a great friend and supporter of this channel. He helped me to figure out how to do the stream elements layout stuff. So I'm forever grateful to Anarchy. We help each other out. Everybody, we all help each other out. So welcome to the tribe, everybody who's here. And glad you're here, moms. Both of you. Both the moms. And everybody else. All right, let's whack this guy. Hopefully this will end it. Got some prisoners to ransom. They are not strategic. So let's go ahead and do that. Now we'll hold on to them, try to get the full amount. Frederick, same. We don't want to undercut our ransoms. We're a ransom-based economy. Empress Tortoise stares at me, her face unmoving. Ah, my nephew Gorm came in and sullied. Everyone will know of your infidelity. We're not. Sometimes they give that child and say that it's mine, but I don't believe it. When we raid later, what should we say? You should say that Gusty sent you to Turk when we get there, and say, you know, hey Turk, how's it going? You get to know Turk. Turk is awesome. You should give him a follow, Glory, and you should check out. And when you follow Turk, when we raid Turk's channel, the Aging Gamers, he will put your name on a list. He'll name characters after you in the games that he plays when your character's name comes up. And if your character, the character he's playing at the end of his game, and he doesn't play to the end of the game, he just does like seasons, so it's just for a period of time or whatever. If your character is the one that he is playing at the time of the end of the season, then you will win a $25 Steam gift certificate. That is something that Turk does. It's kind of a cool thing. No Gust, no Glory. Hey, I love that kind of stuff. You know, anything like that. So, yeah, just make a big deal out of it. Let him know that we're coming, and that we're giving him a huge bump, and that we think he's cool, because we do. So we can imprison her. Imprisonment, 100% success. I don't know that we need to do that. I don't know if we need. She doesn't have any money, so it wouldn't do us any good that way. We are going to divorce her immediately, because we don't condone that kind of stuff. You know, she provided us with some good kids. Princess Jane, for instance. But let's get a new wife. Someone maybe who even has better stewardship. We got a 20 here. Let's see what the potential is out there. That should be my new catchphrase. No gust, no glory. All right, maybe. 4-way now, Gusty. What's that? 4-way with all the wives. I get another wife in, and we can go with the 4-way. This is my harem. Let's see what we can get. I don't know if that's what Mom was talking about. That's where my mind went. Oh, okay. She's talking about she just needs 4 more followers. So if you haven't followed Mom of 3 Teens next, you could make her fucking day. You go over to her channel right now. Only need 4 more people to follow her, and then as soon as it updates, she's going to be affiliate. That'll be badass. Let's give her. She's part of our tribe. She's one of us. Let's go get her that right now today. Let's get her affiliate today. Let's get it so that she can start getting the money. She's got some guys over there who I know are probably just waiting to give her money as soon as they can. It is a lot, but the Emperor is a lot of man. He's 73. He's still fine. He's doing all right. Let's look for let's see what we can do. We don't need, let's go to all, and then let's go to stewardship, Queen Gerd of Scotland. But we don't want someone, if we're going to try to use them on our council, we want them to not have any other titles. Princess Yira, she's not landed. She's got good traits. She's still of breeding age. Good pickup. We'll make her the primary wife. Princess Yira. Awesome. All right. One of us. Which mom? Follow them both, man. They're both streamers. They're both super cool. They're both part of the tribe. Hopefully, Mom's going to snap. Hopefully she'll join our Discord too and join our community. We do community events. We're super supportive. If you join our Discord, I've got a channel in there that you can promote your own when you go streaming. Go ahead, put your link up. Happy to do that. And yeah, we look forward to getting to know you better. And yeah, party, man. Festive. Thanks for following. Thanks for following our friends. New friends, we're just we're helping each other out. That's what we do. Take care of each other. What is this all about? We got this army down here. What the hell are they doing? Where'd they come from? Did I just never move them in? All right, go crashing down on them like a fucking tornado. Having fun, guys. Still got another hour and 15 minutes or so left in the stream. I'm sad that I'm going to be not streaming tomorrow, but I'm going on a trip south to visit my wife where she's been hanging out with her mom down in Tennessee. I'll be down there for, I don't know, 11 days or so. I'm going to be doing some chitty laptop road streams on the road. I'm not going to be doing CK3 because my laptop can't handle it. Although someone did send me a link to something where maybe I could game on the cloud. So I haven't looked into that yet. But what I'm planning to do is to play Mountain Blade Warband, to do retro Mountain Blade Warband for the week that I'm down there. Planning to stream through the weekends and just every day that I'm down there. I don't need a vacation from streaming. I don't want to take a break from what I enjoyed doing. Hanging out with you guys. Playing fun games. On our favorite rocket ship. Help me. What's the favorite rocket ship? My chitty laptop. Maybe he's talking about someday we'll get to Stellaris at the end of our mega campaign. Saturn V. Oh, guess I'm misreading something here. Pathfinder game, D&D. I'm guessing that's prehistoric times. Made a Neanderthal. I died to meeting an elf. She did not like Grug's gift, a flower and dance, died by death of arrows. Okay, that doesn't have anything to do with the rocket ship. I'm a little confused. but that's okay. We're going to get this county for the new Count Gusty. Did you see, Finn, that Mom bought a cool character, someone who was super awesome, and then she told me to name him? I named him Gusty, going on a trip on her favorite rocket ship. Favorite rocket ship called Alaska Airlines. Little Einsteins. Yeah, I totally don't get it. Don't understand. Must be something I don't know. Twice scheme. This is awesome. Now we can get 2 hooks going for Maka. Kick ass. It's going to help his chance. What is little Einsteins? What are we talking about here, Finn? Clue me in, buddy. I should know, but I don't. Why should I know? Because I should know everything. I know a lot. I got all kinds of trivia packed in my head. Drives my wife crazy. I'm sure Mom gets drive crazy too. All right, let's get this county. So be it. Go on a pilgrimage. All right, so we're going for Gusty. Count Gusty. Let's check these 2. It's a good one. It's a good one. So it's Toulouse. Gusty Gundred. Grandson. He's got the divine blood. We're going to give him Confederation of Toulouse. Okay. Paid my debts. I'm all paid up. Can negotiate an alliance with Count Gusty. Let us do so. We can transfer him to King Tord of Norge. So this is actually part of Norway, interestingly enough. Funny how that works. Let's look at these ransoms, see if they can pay them yet. There's one we can pay. We gotta wait. All right. So keep an eye out for how you guys can get in the game. If you want to have me give additional titles to your characters, kids show that my kids liked, Little Einstein. So I guess I must have just missed that one. Apparently they have a favorite rocket ship. All right, let's take a quick look at the Empire. The Empire is looking vast and huge. We're doing well. I'd say we're winning. We're winning CK3. We still have several hundred years to go here. Just under 400 years. So by then, man, this whole thing will be purple, right? That'll be cool. Keep playing. We're going to save up money. We're going to get some more titles in the bag that you guys can have me give your characters. If you so pledge, I will do so. Here is a feast. We'll go to the feast. More prisoners to ransom. We can lawfully imprison somebody. This is our courtier. Is this our ex-wife? I don't know. I think it is. We still don't really want to arrest her. We'll pardon her. We just don't want to be married to her anymore. We could marry her to somebody else, though. She's pretty good. Just lost her. Is she there? She's got really good stats. I mean, I was using her for stuff. She's still young enough, too. Let's see who we could give her to. Fertile. Heritable. Maybe one of the Game of Skulls characters would like her. Prestige. Let's see. Let's see who's top of the list here. Kettle. Duke Kettle. This is Spore's character. I think he would appreciate having her. Quality wife there. A warm welcome to the feast. All right. What's this? Ransom. Sure. Take your ransom. We're a ransom-based economy. Child. Okay, we have an opportunity here for someone to get into the Game of Skulls. He's top tier. Grandson. He's got all the top. This is top tier stats. Beautiful. Genius. Herculean. Fecund. Fertility. He has the divine blood. Another good grab here. Be a good one. Let me go to the bank real quick and see who's got some stuff in the bank. Anarchy, you have one. Janza's not here right now, or he'd take this character for sure. He's got 17 in the bank. My son, Dr. Arnie, has one. Castaneda has one. Anarchy, if you're listening, you've got the dibs. I'm going to do a 60-second countdown. If you have skulls to spend and you want to put them on this character, do so. All right, Anarchy, what would you like to name this character? Anarchy got the dibs. If you want more than count, you got to come in higher. You only had one. But start him out with a count. I'll go take a county for him right now. Wolf. Okay. Wolf. Did you want to go with an education focus right now? Or do you want to wait? You definitely need to catch up to this before they get turn 16 though. So you got to pay attention. You got to say, I want to look at my guy, and we'll check where he's at. Okay, we will betroth him to someone right now. Let's make sure we pin him. We pinned Gusty before, right? Count Gusty, yep. Okay, let's find somebody good. Fertile and heritable. Let's go prestige gain. So 18 is kind of old. She doesn't have the top tier stats either. Ursa is good, and she has claims. I think Ursa might be who we want. Aging Gamers just subscribed. Thank you. You subscribed for 2 months. That gives you 2 in the bank. You have 2 in the bank, Turk, for Game of Skulls. You don't have. I don't think you have a living character in the Game of Skulls right now. So it's time to get another one. The ones you had before, especially Big Ups, was awesome too. The Count Von Count. All right, so we're gonna go with Ursa. Okay, I wrote you down in the book, Turk. Thanks for the subs. So it's September. You got 20% off of subs right now. If you're gonna do it, today's the day. 20% off. Gifting subs helps the community, helps me out, helps everyone out. Gives you you get the cool emotes. We designed some pretty super freaking awesome emotes that you'll be able to use everywhere else you go on Twitch land. So think about that. Especially the cheer-based emotes, I think, are super cool. You should check those out if you can see them. Hopefully you can see them. Moo is gifting a tier. Okay, Moo. That was from Moo though, right? Moo, you're in the bank. Get one. Thanks, Moo. Thanks for doing that. I'm getting pretty good on my sub goal. I'm almost halfway. I got 1 day to go. This is it, right? This is the day. I did miss the first 2 weeks of September. That was a huge setback. I appreciate all you guys. Thank you so much. Okay, so was that Moo gifted? Yeah. I gotta figure out. Sometimes this confuses me, but it looks like it's right. Okay, so if you guys want, you can either you can save up in your bank for me to get you a new character, or you can have me give titles to your existing characters. Right? You guys know that it's unlimited titles. Whatever you guys want me to do, all the way up to Emperor. Just so I want to make sure that's clear. You don't have to wait for a new character. You can pile on the characters that you got. Just so you know. All right. Where are we at? We got to get a title. We got to get a county title for our new character here that just got born. Wolf Gundred, Anarchy's character, Wolf. I need to write that down too. When I come in later, when I type it into the leaderboard back on the Discord, got to make sure that I know who went with who. Anarchy was Wolf. Okay. Let's go to my list. Okay. Gusty is mom of 3 teens. And Bard we already know. Okay, so that was all. Those are all the only new additions today, I guess. Was Gusty and Wolf. And if I'm wrong, I'll check later and see if anything popped up. Monkey, thank you. Thank you, Famonkey. So what do we got? We got Famonkey gifted. So you're in the bank for Game of Skulls, Monkey. You have 1 in the bank. So when a character is born and they pop up, you've got a claim on them. You just say, mine, dibs, I want it, right? So make sure that you're watching. Make sure that you're hanging out too. We got 1 more hour left in the stream. Oh, it's Jelif. Okay, he gifted to Famonkey. Okay, sorry. Thanks for clarifying that. Always double check me when I say stuff, because sometimes I'm wrong. I'll admit that I'm wrong. Hype Train. Hey, Hype Train. Woot, woot, woot. Haven't seen that in a long time. 4 minutes. Keep the train going. Thanks, Moo Moo. Yeah, I need the help, man. I need the help. All right. I got my book out in case something happens in this hype train, so I'm ready to write it down. I'm ready to write it down. Got my highlighter. Do. Okay, Jelif's got one. Okay, so got my book open just in case something happens. I'm going to keep playing just in case something happens. So we're looking for a county for Wolf. But yeah, man, keep that hype train going. That'd be cool. It's a good send-off for me on my vacation. I'm traveling tomorrow to go see my wife down south, and then we're going to do chitty laptop streams of Mountain Blade Warband for the next couple weeks here. Not that long. It's like 11 days, something like that. We'll make it fun. All right, what do we got for this Kola? We could try to get, if we attack Kola, it brings us up here. We don't want to deal with Kola. Let's find another county. Where does Wolf want to go? We're looking for a county for Wolf. Here's a county behind the lines. Let's take a look. What do we got? Jelif cheered. Thank you, Jelif. So that's 100. I'm writing down 100. I'll write down 101, right? You got 101 towards something in the Game of Skulls. I think 250 is the lowest that we got for Game of Skulls. So if you do another 150, Mom, subscribe. Thanks, Mom. Okay, Mom's got one in the bank. Got that hype train is still going. Kick ass. I don't know, what's that 28% there? Okay, Mom. So Finn gifted to Mom, so it's for Finn. Finn's got one. Got to translate this. It's confusing me sometimes. Okay, Finn, you got one in the bank for the gift. Jelif, you got 101 cheers in the bank towards the 250. How far into the hype train? I don't know, it says 28%. Looks like 4 minutes left. Does every time someone does something, does it restart to 5, or does it just keep going down? I don't know. Oh yeah, we're at level 2. Level 2 hype train. 4 minutes. I don't have a lot of experience with hype train. I think this is the second one I've ever had, ever. And I don't know what the other one did, so this is cool, man. Thanks for this. See how it goes. All right, man. So we're still looking for I got my eyes on a county for Wolf here. County of Liptov. This looks like one we can get. And we can get it quick and easy. Okay, that's what the percentage is. Umbra just gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Kick ass, Umbra. Okay, Umbra's in for 5. Well, who did what? Who did what? Something else beeped. Okay, no, it's just all of the 5 that are popping up. Right on. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Feeling the love. Love you guys too. Support you guys as much as I can with the full weight of the Gustyrill stream. Level 3. We're 57%. Kick ass. Right on. Rock and roll. Woot, 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 woot. This is, I need that Viking war horn. When I go on this trip down to Tennessee, that's not really Viking territory. I don't know if I'm going to be able to find one. I'm going to shop around. I'm going to try to find a Viking war horn that I can like blow. You know what I mean? Because sometimes there's been a lot of like times just recently when it would have totally been the right thing to do. To just be like, doo doo, doo doo. And this is one of those times. This is one of those times. Appreciate it, you guys. Thanks a lot. We're going to do a community event here in October. I don't know if you guys are going to go for it or not. It's going to be a skull sync for you guys. I know you guys are trying to save up skulls too for when Janza gets back in the middle of the month. But I thought it might be funny. Someone else thought this was a good idea too. that, you know how like in November they have that no shave November thing. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, if you got Amazon, link it to your Twitch. You get a free. He's got a gong. Well, we don't want a gong. We want a fucking Viking war horn. But you know, that's cool. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, no shave November, right? So I might do it like a community. If you guys want me to not shave my beard off in November or whatever, then you know you got to pay the skulls or whatever, accomplish the goal. I'm gonna set it pretty high, and then you know, if you guys want it bad enough, but if you don't, you know, I kind of like my face. I know my wife likes it too. I haven't really talked this over with her. She's probably not going to be too happy about it, but you know, it's whatever the community wants to do. They want me to grow my beard out in November. That's what we'll do. So I might set that up for October just for fun. See what happens. I know I owe a community event that was going to happen right when my appendix had to come out, and so I'm going to reschedule that. But we're going to do that after my vacation. It's too tough to do during my vacation, but we're going to set that up, and that's going to be a 12-hour stream of playing this party game. What is it? Jackbox party games. My family has every single Jackbox party game, and we'll just start playing them over the 12 hours. People, if you have access to a cell phone and a screen to see, then you can play, and we'll just play Jackbox party games. They're fucking ridiculous. They're pretty funny, and so that's a community event that we're going to schedule. And then it should, you know, if we do it for 12 hours, then people can come and go as they please. You know what I mean? People should have time to get in and out. We'll probably meet a lot of new people too that way. So that could be fun. So keep an eye out for that. We're going to reschedule that. We'll start talking about it back on the Discord to find a good day and time to do that again. So we got that going. Thanks for this hype train, you guys. Got me pretty excited. Still a minute and 20 seconds left. How many levels of hype train are there? How far does it go? This is the farthest I've ever seen it go. Did we attack this guy yet? We can't attack him. We'll break the truce. We have a truce with this guy. Truce with Liptov. How long do we have a truce for with Liptov? It's probably because we took Spiss away from this guy. That's why we gotta wait. Let's go to the diplomacy. Allied. Truce with Liptov for 19 more months. Okay, so that's not the one. That's not the one we're going to get. What's the 5, Jelliff? That's the level that it can get to. 20 seconds to keep the hype train going. Someone wants to keep it going. Level 3. This will be our record. We're getting to level 3. If that's the record, then that's the record. Level 5 is max. We're under 10 seconds. Hype train success. Yay. We received a level 2 hype train emote. Mom. Show love 100. Thank you. So we got the hype train emote. It says I can share. I'm gonna click share. I don't know what I'm sharing. Choo choo hype eyes. Okay. Post. Woo woo. Chugga 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 chugga. That was awesome. Thanks you guys so much. That was fun. Great work. Emotes are being delivered to supporters. All right, you guys are getting a bunch of emotes right now. That was kick-ass awesome. Super excited. Thank you so much. Definitely appreciate that. All right. Let's see what we got going on. So we're still looking for. Did you see that we got Mom of 3 Teens? Did you see that we got Gusty his county? And it's a good one. Not sure if you were there when we did it, but we got him. We'll get one. Now we're looking for one for Wolf, for Anarchy. So there's 2 here, and he's got some other war going on. What the hell's going on here? De jure for yes, Vesprum. So if we attack, nah, that's just a mess right there. We stay away from that. Let's find another one. Cisalpine Gaul. We don't want to deal with them right now. What's this down here? Lanciano. This will connect us up. Comitas County. It looks like independent county. Someone that we can kill down in Italy. How's that sound, Anarchy? Are you there watching? This is what we're targeting. Lanciano. Conquering the county. Piety. All right. We got a target. Going for it. Thanks for calling out the hype train. Whoever called that out too. I'm not used to looking for that. I need it to make some more noise. You know, I need it to like blow shit up, like emotes exploding all over the screen or something like that. Or if there's some way I can do that. Let's raise all the armies. How many we got to go against? This is like 700, and she has no money, so we don't have to fear her really. We'll get a couple thousand troops, and then we'll invade. All right, Glory, get some food. Take care of yourself. We're going to take care of Anarchy right now. We got a lot of people in the Game of Skulls bank now. When the next baby's born, there's going to be a mad rush to see who can claim. Remember, you can use what's in the bank to give titles to your existing characters. I think Turk has that. You can prob help him. Turk has what? I think Turk has what? Listen intently to Count Huntioff. Interesting rambles. Okay. I think Turk has that. You could probably help him. They are wearing their shame so openly. Okay. All right. I'm focused. The emotes when the hype train. The emotes when the hype train is there. Yeah. I can help him or he can help me. He might know how to do it. I don't know. Does he? I don't know if he uses. I'm using Stream Elements. I have to make sure. You know, I have to check boxes and make sure that if there's something there that I got it clicked. Yeah, he's a good help. Spanky, you just missed the hype train, Spanky. We had a cool hype span. I made it to level 3 hype train. It was freaking awesome. So, Cranky Mrs. Spanky is super cool. Let's give her a shout out. All right, Cranky Mrs. Spanky. Pow. All right. So Spanky's been streaming Valheim. Super cool. She does like Fortnite streams. She does something else too. Oh yeah, no, she did that cool ranch simulator. That was pretty interesting. What else you got going on, Spanky? Spanky needs to Hearthstone Battlegrounds. Okay, right on. Big thankies from McSpankies. Definitely a wide variety. Yeah. But they're all cool, and she's super cool. So go give her a follow. And check out what she's got going on. She streams like later in the evenings. At least that's when I've found her around. How come you're coming in with a couple different colors here? Are you changing your color on me? I got you a green and I got you purple. Looked like it was two different people for a second there. But, and what do you got? You got something changed there. Prime Gaming. You had a 1-month subscriber. Now you got Prime Gaming. Now I got my account on my phone and Jack's on the computer. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Because I'm going to leave you on lurk. Okay. Well, thanks for the lurk. Appreciate it. You need to get a new character into the Game of Skulls, Spanky. Your old count died. Axel died. 2 different names. Cranky Mrs. Spanky. One is Mr. Oh, Mr.'s here too? No. Yeah, Mr. Cranky Mr. Spanky, Cranky Mrs. Spanky. I see. I don't think Mr. Spanky's following me. Or maybe he is. Mrs. Spanky is got the loyalty badge. Is Mr. Spanky, does he stream too, or is he just support us? All right, I've got enough people right now to take this county out. Let's stop the gathering. If Mr. Spanky has a stream, he comes in to support those you support when you log in as him and have them support. I'm not gonna say I've never done that with my kids' accounts, but then they get on, especially with Mama 3 Teens and Findicano, because they stream Dead by Daylight, and my kids like that. Oh no, what is this? No. Midwife, Lady Tortoise, your daughter, they're both in Valhalla now. This is the lady who cheated on me, so this wasn't even really my baby. Looks like I'm getting stressed from this, but I don't trust that this was even my kid because she was cheating. Okay, Mom of 3 Teens is just 3 follows away from getting affiliate. So let's send her. We could easily get her 3 more follows and get her affiliate today. Mom of 3 Teens. Cranky, maybe Cranky will help you. I'm sure she would. Okay. She's streaming right now. Okay, 2. She only needs 2 now. 2 to get affiliate. Big day for Mom. Big day for Mom. We're going to give her the Gusty bump. We're helping her today. The Gusty bump. To do the bump. Bump with me, baby. Do the Gusty bump. Do the Gusty bump. All right. We help our friends, and we made up a stupid song. Nobody clip that song, please. Please don't do it. Outliving my rival. When my jailer brought the joyous news, I could scarce believe it. My rifle Quinta has finally perished in my dungeon. To think that I will live in a world free from that doxing, to think that I was the one who brought it about. I'm so happy I could dance on her shallow grave. Absolutely. And then I piss and dance on said grave. That's what we do to our rivals. All right. So we're going to form up. We're going to look for a siege commander to take this down. I'm having so much fun today, you guys. Hope you guys are having fun too. Only got about 45 minutes left in the stream. I'll be sad when it's over, but I got a lot of work to do. I got to get the house cleaned up. I got to take my dog to board the dog. Unfortunately, she's going to be very sad, dog. Very sad. Too late. I'm going to save it for my personal armor. You're going to blackmail me later with my Gusty bump song. That's all right, man. I'm going to start singing that song more often, probably. It's stuck in my head right now. Was that a link, Jelliff? Did you try to post a link, or is that just some asterisks? Apparently we have links turned off. I don't know what that was. He probably clipped the stream. I got to finally clean. I was too lazy this morning, but I'll pop in and out. Gusty bump. All right, Gusty bump. And I was dancing. I got some head stuff going. Classic. Ransom Barrow. Do it. It's too bad I don't have a TikTok. I don't do that TikTok. It's the kind of TikTok that might send a guy into fame and glory. Of course he'll be there. No, we'll decline. We're not sending our kids to drown at your party. We can negotiate an alliance with Princess Jane. What is Princess Jane doing there? She has the Jarldom of Essex. We'll negotiate that alliance. King Jazeera still there. Let's look at our payments, see if anybody can pay me off their debts yet. Real close here, 49 to 50. Bard. Count Gusty doesn't have the money either. Okay, well, we'll let him keep acquiring funds. Made a lot of progress today. TikTok is where it's at, though mine aren't super successful. You said you had You said you had one that went viral. What does viral mean? How viral was it? Cranky Mr. Spanky. Yeah, so I got to pack too. I haven't packed yet. I got a pretty early flight. I'll be flying all day. It's almost Italy is almost completely yours. It's Mrs. Oh my God, I can't imagine Jack. Now it says Mrs. Oh yeah, Cranky Miss. So it's Cranky Mrs. Panky or it's Cranky Mr. Spanky. You got to look at what your thing says there. Is it Mrs. Panky? It's all right. I'm just confused. We almost got Italy. We used to have Italy several emperors ago. The guy was overwhelmed with, he had like 10 or 12 different revolutions happening at the same time. And he was super bankrupt. And he lost some ground. And we're slowly reclaiming it all. Of course, we've been reclaiming even more ground. Okay, so we got the hook. Oh, we could be doing a second hook this whole time. So we got to look at that. Looks like we can vassalize Count Adelpho. So we will. Demand payments. Okay, so this is the hook. So let's go to, I think it's Gustyrill. He's in 4th place right now. Damn it. But it's a pretty tight race. 416, and these guys each have over 400. This vote right here is going to put him over the top, but it's still a tight race. We're probably going to need to get more hooks here. We're trying to put Duke Maka on the throne. He was King Maka, but his queen wife died, and he was just a king by marriage. So he's back to being a duke. Yeah, we got to figure out, some reason, some links are, we're controlling the links because of hate bots and shit. But you can put your links up at the Discord. Let me put the Discord up. I think, I know Spanky's there. Anybody else? I know Jelliff's there. You guys can put your links up at the Discord and not get censored here. I'll look at that and see if we need to turn that on. I don't like censoring stuff. Then you get someone who can come in and spam some weird stuff. So I guess that's why. But apologies that those links didn't work. Maybe she was putting a link up to her viral TikTok. Happy to check it out. Like to see it. Did she say how many views she got on that? One's about the fire and the one about Axel. Axel's your dog. Your dog, Axel, not your Count Axel in this game who died horribly. I think he had his head chopped off or something. I'd have to check the Book of the Dead back on the Discord to see how Axel died. But I feel like I think my memory's good. I feel like he got his head chopped off. Something like that. Something particularly vicious. That happens. That happens in this game. 4,500 views. Axel's got 1555. That's a lot of views. If those views turned into follows and then to views here, you'd be top 1% on Twitch probably. So we got to figure out how to do. Force the vote. All right, that puts him in 1st place again. Now we got to get a couple more hooks. Let's check where we're at. Make sure he's still on. What is this nonsense? Right, I'll have to call him back in 45 minutes. You have to post more gaming content. Yeah. For real. We are getting old. We could die. Maka could be the man. Our health is still fine. Okay, so we're looking at who's inheriting what. Maka's 1st in Gustyrill. He is currently 1st in Gustyrill. He is 4th in Gustania. But we want to keep the pressure on in Gustyrill. We're going to get a couple more hooks going in Gustyrill. We're going to take votes away from his competition. So we got Princess Dagaz here, who has for 40. So we can go for King Folky. and try to get a hook on him. It's good odds. Let's go back. So we could go for, let's go ranks again. We could get another, there's another 40 there, Jarl Bjorn. Or we could take 52, let's go for Jarl Grima away from Njal. And we could put some distance. We could put about 100 between us. Let's see if we can do it. Fabricate hook. Looks good. All right, this could be good for Maka. We'll cement his control over inheriting Gusreich if he doesn't drop dead and being, from being pretty old himself. Maka. This is Anarchy 6's character. Cranky says, because people don't go, oh, cool dog, I'm going to watch you on Twitch now. Do you have a link to your Twitch from your TikTok, though? I don't know. Probably, but I get what you're saying. Maybe you could get them to go from there to your Discord and from your Discord to your Twitch or something like that. I know you probably got like a LinkedIn or whatever. I'm not all LinkedIn. I don't know what all that is. We do what we do, and I'm doing all right. I'm enjoying. For a while, I had broken into the top 200,000 Twitch streamers. That's not even the English-speaking streamers. I was top 100-something English streamers. So last night, I think I was at 207K, something like that. I'm trying to get back to where I was before I had my appendix out. That really was a huge setback. But, we do the best we can. We start where we are, and we go from here. That's all we ever can do. It's the best anyone can ever do. I'm not comparing myself to anybody else. I'm just comparing myself to who I was yesterday. Let's try to do something a little better today than I did yesterday. Try to improve a little bit somewhere. And it's all upward spiral, man. It's all upward spiral. Can't link to Twitch. It links to my Instagram, which has my Twitch, right? Convoluted way to get to your Twitch. Okay, we got that title. We can give it to Wolf. Let's check and make sure it's not better than our... Oh, it's better. Let's see if we can move our capital to here. I think that we can't. We can. All right, let's move the capital, and then we'll give the old capital to Wolf. Bam. Because why not? That's the new capital of the empire. And we'll give the old capital of Nassau, which is super good. We'll give that to Wolf. So it was a good time to claim a character in the Game of Skulls. You got the old capital is going to be in Nassau. There you go. Paid off my debt. Okay. So if someone else gets born, keep an eye out for who's got them in the bank. Can't link to Twitch, but it links to my... Yeah, okay, you already read that. See where we're at. Okay, so we're back to trying to make money. Okay, so we can change what we can do here. Count Wolf. Let's get the alliance. Let's look at this ransom. Let's do that. Let's go to grant vassals to rightful liege. We can count Adolfo to Liptov and grant Count Wolf of Nassau. Okay. All right. So just remember, you guys, that you can, I will give more counties to your characters. You could use the ones that you have in the bank for me to give to your current characters, or you can save them up for new characters. Janza, 17 in the bank. My son has one in the bank. Castaneda, 1. Turk has 2. Mumu, I have you down for 1. Correct me if I'm wrong. Mumu, I have 1. Jelif, 1. Finn, 1. Umbra, I've got you down for 5 right now. Does that sound right? I think you gifted 5 in that last little hype train assault that happened. Okay, cool. So it sounds like my my book is correct. Just want to make sure that I got it right. Okay, so we're saving up money. We've got all kinds of titles that we can create. 30. We're working on these kingdom titles. We already went through all the different duchy titles to see if we could give any to Game of Skulls characters. So now we're working on the kingdom titles. Chat pause. Okay, we got about a half an hour left, a little over. Let's accomplish a lot in half an hour. There's that alliance. We don't want to be completely broke, so we'll wait till we have about 600 gold. Did we married someone and we didn't make them our primary spouse. So we got to look at that, because she was better at stewardship. So every little bit helps. She's bringing in a couple extra gold per month. Should have done that right away. Let's look at these payments. Okay, so we do have 2 hooks going. We're swaying somebody we don't need to be swaying, so we can abandon that. Let's look at our vassals and see if anybody doesn't like us. I think everybody loves us. No. But she's still a child. I can't sway her. Queen Glowed doesn't love us. She likes us, but she doesn't love us. Says we can revoke titles from her. Let's take a look and see what we can revoke. See if she'll go for it. I don't think she will. Why? It says, oh, she's in some kind of war. So, did we sway her, or did we not? We did not. All right, let's go back to her. Do the sway. Pretty good odds. All right. What's going to happen next? I have no idea. You can never predict what's going to happen. You can't predict what's going to happen in this game. You can't predict what's going to happen in life. You just never know. So, limit your expectations. Be like water. Go with the flow. That's what we try to do. Back it off. Get a bird's eye view. Can lawfully imprison King Vane. 84% chance. Pretty good odds. Why? Because he's a dynastic kinslayer. He killed someone in the family. It's a pretty extended family now, though. All right, thanks for lurking, Jellif. Appreciate it, man. 84%, that's pretty good odds. If he goes to war with us and we take him out, you know, we could take his stuff away from him, which, you know, we kind of want to do. And we got good odds on just getting him, and he's got money to pay off a pretty good ransom. See what this says. Lines about legacy. The latest work of my vassal, Jarl Ingemar, has become all the rage at court of late. The piece deals with memory and what we leave behind, and Ingemar is publicly dedicated to me. Time of memory. The mightiest men must leave this earth, no matter what realms they have given birth. And when their final hour nears, hope shall they, their name brings cheers. Absolutely. You know, the only thing that we really have that, you know, could last forever, potentially, is our name, right? And the deeds that we do in this life, and the what people think of us. That's it, right? You can't take any of your belongings with you or anything like that. You just hope that when people remember you, that they remember you fondly, right? That they have good things to say about you, not bad things to say. As long as people are talking about you, you're never really dead, right? Isn't that what they say? Let's see. Ingemar, I can see this truly heartfelt. I think I saw a fucking Disney movie about that or something one time. That one with the Mexican Day of the Dead. What is something you own that is used more by others? Your name. That's right. Bah! They can say I was an asshole they want. I don't care what other people think. As long as they're talking about you, right? There's no such thing as bad publicity. Scheme at court. Spy master. Someone's trying to kill my guest, Ambiguous. I don't care. Could host a feast. Could go on a pilgrimage. Could raise a runestone. We don't need to. We're already the living legend. We're almost a religious icon. Be nice to be a religious icon before we died, wouldn't it? Here's another poem. Let's check it out. The latest work of my brother Jarl Billy has become all the rage at court. Peace deals with memory and what we leave behind. This is the focus of the day. Billy has publicly dedicated it to me. That emperor of Gustyrill, the mightiest men must leave this earth, and hope of good words there is no dearth, and hope only for memory's grace, that their history finds true place. All right. Absolutely. I guess the old emperor here is getting kind of old. We're starting to talk about him dying. It could be good for Maka. Is Maka still on in Gustyrill? He is not. He's fallen to 3rd. We got a couple of hooks going for him. Information brokering. I expect Duke Kettle would be keenly interested in the information I've acquired indicating his acquaintance, Dum No Silveris. We could sell him the information for gold. 78% chance he'll give us 300 and we'll gain 300 intrigue lifestyle. 86% chance that we can get the 300 intrigue lifestyle. He will reveal a secret that he knows to us and we'll share the secret. 80% knowledge is power. No. We'll go here. We want that intrigue lifestyle experience. A secret for secret is fair trade. Do we get it? So we'll see in a second. We can vassalize Count Canone. Offer vassalage. Okay, 30 minutes. Stick around for the raid, you guys. We're going to raid Turk at the end of the stream. And tell him that Gusty sent you. All right. You get 250 bonus skulls for that. Did we arrest this guy? Thought we were going to arrest him. Now we're arresting him. What else were we doing? Something with an intrigue. Okay, with the lure of the secrets I held being too great to ignore, Duke Kettle agreed to my offer. If I keep snooping around, I'm able to arrange more deals like this in the future. There's much potential here. We learned of Baron Jatbard's non-believer secret. We can find King Vane. Can we take titles away from him? That's the question. We got a ton of people in the prison. We should evaluate them. Okay, King Vane. Can we revoke titles from you? Act of tyranny. This would piss people off, so we're not going to do that. We'll go for the ransom. Oh, he's short. We could get 300 out of him if we hold him for longer. All right, let's see who we got in our prison, see if we can get anybody that's good for our military or some other purpose. We don't need to execute anybody, really. We'll just hold on to them in the Dread Bank, as I like to call it. This person is pretty good. We could recruit her. She could be a backup knight. Valgrim! I murdered thousands for the Emperor. He gave me nothing except this damning silence. Now his lapdog is yap for every life I take while the gods promise me the galaxy. This is one way to say hello. And I liked it. That was poetic. Valgrim, we got to take a look at who you got here. You missed a hype train, buddy. That was pretty fun. We've been having some fun today. Let's recruit her. Okay. I'm going to quickly do this, and then we'll take a look at Valgrim's characters and see where he's at. We're just looking for anyone we might want to recruit out of the prison. And then we'll look at who we have in our dynasty we might just want to release. We don't want our people dying in the prison. That would be shitty to die in prison for no good reason. This guy's got a 32 learning. He's a Roman, though. He might be good for something. We'll see. All right. So we did that. Now let's go through real quick. King Vane we're holding for a ransom. Here's a Gundred. He's got good genetics. We'll recruit him. He'll probably be good someday. Similarly, Freitas here. Work them out. Hazel, Gandalf's daughter. We'll work you out. She's already considering a proposal. Oh, we already recruited her probably. This person is not part of our lineage. All right, good enough. Probably in a bad place. I don't know, let's look. Okay, what are the names? Oh no, Wowchester. He's been at one point he popped through as a potential heir. He's since been voted down because we're supporting Duke Maka, Anarchy 6's character for the realm, for the empire. But Wowchester, he has the Jarldom of Barcelona, a couple of counties. He's pretty powerful. Who's his heir? His heir doesn't look like his daughter. I don't know. This Jarldom of Barcelona might have some sort of laws on it. They're sending it to Verica. He's got a lot of sons here. Aren't doing stuff. Let's look at the Jarldom of Barcelona. So it looks like equal Confederate partition. I'm not sure why it's not going to his direct heirs, but such is life. Doesn't matter really. All right, and Ulf. Let's look for Ulf. King Ulf. Ulf's a king. He's a king by marriage to Queen Glode of Galicia, Volhynia. He has the Jarldom of Turov. He doesn't have quite as many men as Waugister. Recognize that I'm speaking good Icelandic in my pronunciation of Waugister, Valgrim. Told you if I said it 3 times that after that I would know it. That's the trick for me. I'll probably know it a lot faster if I actually heard you say it. If I actually heard you say it instead of typing it. I'm a pretty quick study, but I hear Icelandic's one of the hardest languages to learn. I don't know if that's true. Probably is. All right, so we're saving up our money. We're trying to get more titles. Farewell, vassal. Okay. Can transfer Count Canoni of Abruzzi to Queen Hauk of Italia. I thought I did that. Maybe I didn't. Farewell, Hazel. What are all these payments? Wolf, Gusty, Bard. Okay. Someone was about ready to pay me. Yvelda can pay off her debt. This is Findicano's. One of Findicano's 6. I can found a holy order. It's always a good thing to do. There's already 3. We'll do it. The Chosen of Freya. All right, so there's the Chosen of Freya, Odin's Valkyries, the Faithful of Tyr, and the Joms. This is a good thing. How's this ransom? 232. Thanks for coming by, Valgrim. Okay, Chinese. Oh, so everyone's saying the Chinese language is the hardest to learn. Interesting. Well, then Icelandic is second hardest. It's hard. That's all I know. Farewell, Freydis. It's hard like the people, those hardy Icelanders, of which I'm about a quarter Icelander. My grandfather on my father's side was full Icelander. Valgrim and I have joint relative, how far back? About 6 generations or something like that. So officially we're cousins. We're family. Here's a poem. The Emperor of Gustyrill. Men need not fear as lives depart, crossing to quiet death with noble heart. And when their final hour nears, their name lives on the lips of peers. Awesome. Everyone's talking about the death of the Emperor here. 11 generations back, we had a joint ancestor. But we can trace our lineage also back to the legendary kings of old. Ragnar, for one. Bjorn, Harold Fairhair. All the greats. If you can think of an ancient legendary Scandinavian king or hero, we are related to them. Guaranteed. In some writings by Snorri Sturluson, we trace our ancestry all the way back to the king of Troy, King Priam of Troy. And through the demigods, Thor, Odin, and Frey, who were the legendary kings of Sweden and Denmark. I would be delighted if your son Wenjo would visit my court. No way! He might drown there. At some point I'll have to pull out my book of the Icelanders and go through the whole family line. That might be a fun thing to do. It'd be fun for me. It'd be fun for Valgrim. I don't know if it'd be fun for anybody else, but maybe. You know who else would be fun for? Findicano. Findicano's related to us, Valgrim. He claims kinship with Ragnar, which means that he's related to us at some point. If you go far back enough, we're all related to everybody, right? If you go back far enough, we were fish swimming in the ocean. But yeah. But nearer than that, we were related to Findicano, 87. Secret exposed. There's no way to conclusively prove it. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. What is this? He knows about his true heritage. He would have known. La-di-da. We don't care. That's not one of the things that we care about. Actually, mollusk, but close enough. Well, at some point they turned into something that could walk on the land. One-jo comes of age. So one-jo, we get a bride for one-jo. We'll go for a Game of Skulls bride, if there's one. We'll see. We'll see if there's one available. We can't go too old on this for the guys. We'll go prestige game. Queen Ingeborg, Hazel, Rhino Tiri Kreka, Sigrid, get a Vigdis, Kreka. Where's all the Game of Skulls countesses? They're all pretty young. Ursa, Grima. Alright, this isn't working. Let's Queen Mare of Poland. Okay, let's go back up. So it makes sense to go this. Obviously, this makes the most sense. Queen Ingeborg. Or we go back to relevance. Why is this more relevant? Alliance with the Khanate of but it's way over here. We don't need them as allies. That's not a good grab. Jarl Bodil of Angravaria doesn't have the good genetics. We want the best genetics. To get the best genetics, we know we need prestige gain for our eugenics program. Here's a top tier. Tiri, Tora's daughter. Also bring a potential alliance with the company of Jarl Landless. That's funny. That works. Okay, fish, then walking fish. We used to be mollusks. Mongolia is so small. But this is new. This wasn't here before. This could mean... Okay, we're looking at the Kyrgyz. Let's look and see if Temujin is here. Because Temujin is a child. Is the Kyrgyz culture... Kubasar, Svendik. Where is Temujin? Is he coming? The Khanate of Mongolia. This has got to be it, right? Kyrgyz. This might not be the family, though. This is not the house. Where is he? Arkan guy. What was Temujin's father's name? I think this is the Kyrgyz here too. How come it doesn't say? How come it says so? The Kyrgyz, they're here. Here's Kyrgyz Khanate, Mongolia. I swear this wasn't here before. Maybe I'm wrong. Culture-wise, this says Kyrgyz, not Mongolia. And there's Mongols here. Mongols. I'm just wondering if the Mongol horde is going to form and raid over to us, because I've got a lot of allies, but I don't have a lot of personal military strength. I need to acquire holdings is what I need to do. It needs to be a goal, but I'm also trying to create all these titles, which will help, I think, as well. I haven't gotten any word about Mongolia yet, but I swear I haven't seen them. If they start growing, it could be a thing, especially when we've got people so close over here in the east. It won't take them long to get to us. Yezu guy. What was his house? His house is probably named after him, not his father's house. Here's another poem. Not even going to try that name. Helik Bain Bishen. Feelings of sorrow and loss. Sadness in rainy nights. No matter how many days twist and pass, life without him is a sick morass. When one so great falls so far, all lives, all plans are left ajar. Okay. I can dig it. Here we go. Game of Skulls. opportunity here. There's about 15 minutes left in the stream. Mare, she's jacked. She's got all the great stats. Let's go to the bank here. Let's see who's got them. Janza, 17. Dr. Arnie, 1. Casanetta, 1. Turk, 2. Mumu, 1. Jelif, 1. Findicano, 1. Umbra, 5. Borgian Dynasty. Okay, so if any of those people that I named, they have them in the bank, you guys have the dibs. If I don't hear from one of you like pronto, though, I'm gonna hit the 60-second timer. It's first come, first served either way. Just wanted you guys to know that you wouldn't have to do anything extra. You just have one in the bank. So let's do that. So you can use skulls. You can sub to the channel. It's still September. For one more day, you get 20% off of subs. You can gift subs. You can help the community. You can help me with my goal. Remember, I missed the first 2 weeks of September because of my appendix. That was a setback, huge setback. But anyways, we got 1 day left to do it. We've been having a great run today. The other way is to cheer bits. I got some awesome cheer emotes to unlock for people that are cool that you can use wherever you go. So you might want to grab those. They're super cool. Yeah, 60-second countdown. Enjoy the song. Jelif. All right, Countess Anne. Good grab, man. So, Jelif, you had one in the bank. So you still have one in the bank. So you could do something here where I give you 2 counties, or I can give you because you have 2. 2 is a duchy. So it could be county duchy. You want to do that? Or you could do county for Anne, county for someone else. You know what I mean? We're flexible. We do what we do. Okay, we got Anne. We're going to pin Anne. May you grow strong and wise. Okay, did you want to do a education focus? Where are we at? And what do we want to do with the character? Stewardship. Okay. Go mentor. We're going to go with the Emperor himself. For as long as he's alive, we'll be training his granddaughter in the arts of stewardship. I can't think of anyone more qualified. 1 county for Anne and 1 for... So, fake London or Essex Londinium London. Fake London is what it says, so makes sense. Who is next in line for the big E? It's Anarchy's Duke Maka is who we're supporting for the Emperor. But right now, let me write down, I owe Anne a county, and then we'll track who the other one was. So, Jelif, Countess Anne owed, and let's see who it was that was, we got to find a spouse first. Matrilineal, absolutely. Okay, we're going, we do sum of all skills here, and we go down the line until we find someone who doesn't have a title so that they can serve in her court. That's how we've been doing this lately, and I like it. Makes sense. What about this guy? Does he have a title? He does. Sometimes if it says prince, they don't have a title. Okay, here we go. Bercy of Difflin. We'll just go with the top guy. Maka got good traits. We'll check him. We're going to show you. But first, I have to find and see who it was that had London. Elizabeth. Okay, so Princess Elizabeth We owe a county. Okay, and then Jelif will be paid off. Okay, Maka. Maka's good. Maka's got the votes in Gustyrill all by himself. He's fighting in Gusreich and in Gustania. But he, his problem here is that he's getting a little long in the tooth. He's 69, but he'll make a great emperor for sure. He's a level 3 legendary blade master strategist. He likes the hash. He likes to smoke the reefer. He's a gallant. He's a poet. He's a witch. He's got the herp. Just comes with the territory. He's a holy warrior and a logistician. Tough soldier. He's kind of a coward, but whatever. Cynical and patient. He'd be pretty good. He's not going to be emperor for long, but if he makes it, he'll win the prize. When you hit emperor in the Game of Skulls, I will send you from the swag shop a Gustyrill sticker. That's the level 1 first win. Second win, if you win twice, if you get to emperor twice, I'll send you a coffee cup. Hey, Glory. Thanks for the lurk. Having fun. Okay, we got 10 minutes left. Stick around. Stick around for the raid. Get those bonus skulls. We're going to raid Turk. Absolutely, man. Yeah, check out the swag shop. Got some really cool stuff in there. T-shirts, sweatshirts of various types. There's tank top in there. There's a female shirt that, gotta tell you, my wife looks pretty awesome in. Gotta get the mug, man. Yeah. Take this seriously, man. It's no joke. You support me, I support you. I'll throw you some swag. See what I'm saying? Dallington, his sticker's on the way. It's on the way to me, and then I got to mail it to him. You know what I mean? But that's how we do it. But it's shipped. It's coming. Might be out there in the mailbox right now. So anyways, Duke Maka is the heir right now in Gustyrill, front runner. He's in third place here. We got 2 hooks cooking to give him some bump here in Gusreich. We definitely want him there. He's never going to get Gustania. He's too far behind in Gustania. He's going to have to fight for that after he, if he is the successor. If we die, we're still feeling fine. The oldest living member of the dynasty made it to 100. That was Diana, one of Janza's characters, lived to be 100. So that's what we're trying to get to. We're trying to get to 100. I don't know that we're going to get there with this guy. But we haven't had that 1 year, you're going to die in a year. Who is next in line for Gustania? You're going for a 4th rune. Glory has picked 4 runes today from the rune deck. Next in line, this is for Valgrim. He wants to see what the fates have in store for Glory. He wants to buy a rune for Valgrim. Okay, super cool. All right, Valgrim, you understand all about the Norns. I know that you do. So, past, present, and future. That's what we're looking at here. So let's see what it's stored today. This will be for present. It's a no look shuffle. Nice. Okay, so this is Algiz. We were talking about this before. Glory drew this card related to the 3 runes that he drew. He drew it last. That's more to do with his future. This has to do with your present. So this rune, I'm sure you're familiar with, represents either the swan or the elk. Inverted has to do with peace and surrender. So obviously, if you had it, upright, then that is conquest, victory. That's how we like to look at it. Success, protection. It's also when we pray to Odin, if we invoke Odin, sometimes we put our hands up like this, and then our body looks like Algiz. When I went to the Wardruna concert, and they were singing that song, we were all out in the crowd with our hands up like that. It was a fucking awesome moment. If you ever get a chance to see Wardruna live, you should check him out. That was fucking awesome. Saw him in Oregon at Fairy Fest. in Oregon. It was a lot of fun. All right, where were we at? We were checking out Maka. You wanted to see who is next in line in Gastania. So Gastania, Prince Niall, then Dagaz, then Asta, then Maka. But we've got 2 hooks going in Gastania. I think that, or was it Gusrag? Oh, in Gastania, he's nowhere near. He's only got 76 votes versus 452 votes for this Prince Niall guy. When Maka gets those other 2 empires, we'll immediately declare war to try to unite. So hopefully that rune meant something to you as far as what you got going on today, Valgrim. It's a pretty auspicious rune, and it didn't come up inverted, so that's good. They're coming to Iceland. Hope you get to see them. You should not hope that you get to see them. You should go see them. All right, Lions. We got another poem. Rage Court. Memory, what we'll leave behind. When legacy takes shape, the mightiest men must leave this earth in hope of good words. There's no dearth deserved. No. We've already heard that one. But we'll accept it. Looks like it's making the rounds. It made it back to us again. How are we doing with those hooks? 13 months, 4 months. Spouse, investment inquiry. With Empress Yira's diligent administration of my household finances, there is more gold at the end of the season than expected. How should we best put it to use? Husband, host a magnificent dinner party to the delight of all? No. Invest the money in the local area. The control level will change by 10. Gains encourage development for 10 years, which gives us plus 10% development growth. Increased defenses, plus 8 scheme resistance, or we could save it and gain 150. That's what we're going to do. We have a factional issue here. Let's check it out. See if it's peasants or see if it's angry vassals. It's not. It's peasants. The Roman Ozatru populists. We got 3 minutes left in the stream. Umbra's lurking the remainder of the stream. Has to go to the store. Okay, well, he'll probably be going along in the raid anyways. Hopefully everyone will stick around for the raid. We're going to be setting that up in just a second. It implies I get a ticket. Well, don't not get a ticket. Get a ticket. Get it today. Just do it. Do it. Do it. You won't regret it. You will regret not doing it. So you should do it. You don't want to live with that kind of stuff. You don't want to carry that. Just do it. Beg, borrow, steal. Get the money. Get the ticket. Go watch Wardruna live. I'm telling you. All right. I'm going to set up a little bit here for the raid. Username. Thank you. Call me. Uh-oh. My wife needs me to give her a call. Doesn't sound like good news. Aging Gamers got his game going. So I'm going to set up, take a look over there, and get ready for that. I want to have that open so that I can see all of us showing up over there.
What if I told you about a cave?
Mute it for now. Okay. Getting in position, setting up, a couple minutes left. We'll run this for a couple minutes and then get ready for that. All right, last minute bot check on the swag shop. Go check out the swag. There's a couple of different coffee mugs over there. There's one that's there's one that's just the skull and crossed axes, and there's one that's the whole flag. Both are awesome. I have both. I double fist them. Dude, check it out. And also, if you cheer enough bits, I've got this awesome emote of one of the mugs, Nectar of the Gods. As far as I know, I'm the only person around who can do that. You guys should cheer for it. That is a fucking badass emote right there, if I do say so myself. There's some cool emotes out there. You guys should try to get them. All right, we got a faction that's going to attack us in 8 months. So we'll just save money for that. And whenever they attack us, we'll target their leader, take them out. The fuck. That's no good. All right, let's make sure that our spy master is helping us on these. 50%. It's not good odds, but we'll keep at it. How's our other hook? We got one that's going to pop in 2 months. Hopefully we can do that. 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock my time. We got some kind of a feast. All right, we'll go to the feast, but now I'm going to we'll do the feast. The feast is going to happen when I come back from vacation. We have to see what's going to happen. There's a chance I might not go on vacation. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I'll stay in touch. I'll stay in touch on the Discord. I got to talk to my wife and see what's what. Something's going on over there. I'll have to talk to her about it. But anyways, we'll worry about that later. We're going to set up for the raid. Get ready to raid the aging gamers. Okay, I'm going to hit the button. We're going to raid in 10 seconds. Before that happens, I want to thank everybody for everything today. We had that cool hype train. That was friggin' awesome. I appreciate all of the participation in the Game of Skulls. That was fun. Super fun hanging out with you guys. The Huns haven't arrived. No, but Mongolia. I see Mongolia on the map there. You see Mongolia on the far east there? Something happening over there. Could happen. Keep your eyes out. But we'll be back to CK3. If I don't go on vacation, we'll just be back tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see what's what. If I go on vacation, we'll be doing that warband. Mountain Blade warband. Kind of looking forward to doing that. Kind of hope it happens. Hope we do the laptop stream. The chitty laptop stream. Anyways, till final death, I have been Gustyrill. Thanks, tribe. We will see you later. I'll be in touch. Yeah, man. Yeah, warband's awesome. I got, I don't know, I got about 1,200 something hours in warband. That'd be fun to do. It's definitely still in my idiom. But let's do that raid. Let's go raid Turk. Let's say hi to Turk. Give Turk a follow when we get there. 10 seconds. Counting down. Gusty bump. Gusty bump. Gusty bump.
Welcome all Raiders. Here's our player map for you today. Here's your player map for you today. We are at war at the moment, so I do have to take somewhat attention down here. Oh yeah, okay, give that away.
All right,
Give it
raid
away,
worked.
Give it away now.
See you later.